Stream is 12 p.m. at night. Wait a second, there's no such thing as 12 p.m. at night. It's 12 a.m. at night. How's it going, everyone? Ice cold beer says he's ice cold. That's a good thing, though, when you're talking about beverages. All right, we got our music. Let's make sure the volume is right. All right, the volume is correct. Wow, look at all these beautiful Poke Packs. Holy moly. I should stop opening packs for you guys and just open them all for myself at this point. They're so nice looking. Man, I was opening up some Final Fantasy. Look at these girl cards. We got Sarah. Elementalist. Bro, what are these cards, man? Illua, Adele, Red Mage. Bro, I was opening these last night because I was looking for a... who was I looking for? Lightning? I think I was looking for Lightning. What's up, Alexio? What's up, James O? How's it going, guys? Do you like my title tonight? I worked hard on that title. Jynx with the donkey? What? No, dumpy. Let's see, what's the title tonight? Check out Jynx, bro. She got a heckin' dumpy on her, dog. Mister, what phone stand are you using? Only answer if it benefits you. Hello, mister. How's it going, Emily Paris? Check out Jynx, bro. She got a heckin' dumpy on her, dog. Oh, man. I was like, this is going to be the best title. Brett Love, how's it going, Brett Love? Sometimes a title is so good, I want to use it for multiple streams. Let me go ahead and get some more. You know what? I can tell I'm out of the, what do you call them? Penny packs. Let me go grab some more. Here they are, penny sleeves. What? Speaking of Final Fantasy, I got some bulk boxes of Final Fantasy. You guys got to buy some of my Final Fantasy bulk. Get it out of here. Just sitting over there. All right. Whew, she got those bleach blonde hair, the lip injections. Oh, man. And the dump truck. Mister, if you had to name the printer on the market for making labels, which would you say? Answer or else I will unsub. Mister, I have to wake up at 7 a.m. to scalp Target. That's right. We're off sculpting Target. Can we make a third time I fall asleep to your stream? Maybe. Let me go ahead and open up the PayPals because I'm curious. I might already have a few orders. We started selling these card graders. Oh, man, I've already sold like a whole box of them. Wild. A lot of people were interested in those. You know why? Because the price is good. That's why. All right, here we are. We're refreshing. So, a lot of things going on today. Just looking. There's Jack Walsh, Mr. Garcia, who got refunded. Nope, no other orders to worry about. However, we're going to start the stream out right with Mr. Alexis Lamont. He wants 10 matchless. That's right, matchless tonight are $6 a pack. I think that's a pretty good price. What's $1 lower than yesterday? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, look at that. There's actually 10 right here on the table. CGC turnarounds went up to 144 days. That's right. What's up, mister? What's up, Roxas? How's it going, Roxas? Sleep. Yeah, it's a wild time to be in encapsulation. They must be making the big bucks over there. I can't wait to start doing encapsulation myself. I don't feel like it's a race to get to it. I'm here for the long run. So once we get moved, my wife and I'll be able to look into encapsulation and all that. Rune Rigis. What's up, DJM Sports? Here's Blaziken. No Snorlax V tonight? Snorlax V might be here. TCC to the moon! Urshifu. Oh, look at that, Urshifu. Cold. Here's Zapdos. All right, Zapdos. Cold. What do you guys think we should call it? We could call it TCC grading. I feel like there could be a better name for it, though. Shaman. Maybe there's not a better name. Maybe associate it directly with the channel is the best strategy. Mister, I don't like that CGC collected money and aren't making those cards a priority, the ones before the payment timing change. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I almost feel like they've double charged me for those. Has anyone else experienced that? Did anyone else have a situation where they got double charged by CGC? Maybe I'm just superstitious. I should look through my payments. It's all very complicated because I did so many orders. It's called opportunity cost CGC. Shake my head. Alexis Limon. Now, Alexis, you have a bag. I know you do. Question is, where did I put it? Alberto. Augustin. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I was reading the news today, man. There's so much going on in the news. Isn't it nice to kick back here and not have to worry about all that? We're here to look at pokies. Look at all these pokies. Adam, Andrew, Adam, Austin, Alexis Lamont. Where is your bag, Alexis? Is it up here? Here it is. Haha. I knew you had a bag. Mister, I was wondering if I could get $2 live shipping since I also have 5 slabs, says Connor Gillespie. Connor Gillespie? That's all you had to say, mister. Yeah, you can get $2 live shipping if you have 5 slabs. Hey, I want to mention something. What was I going to mention? A big change has occurred for shipping for international. Just for international, if you're in the United States, don't worry about it. International shipping has gone up. Now, I didn't think it did, but it did actually. I was going over my history of labels, and for whatever reason, I was being upcharged like $10 every package. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's related to custom forms or something like that, but it didn't matter where I was sending. It was always about $10 and sometimes a little more than $10. So international shipping, unfortunately, has gone up. This is really unfortunate for those who had international bags on the table and haven't paid and still need to go out. It'll be $24 United States dollars to ship out now. $24 for the basic shipping. So it sucks, but it's gotten more expensive. I hate it. I don't like it at all because shipping is always like, it's like a barrier almost, you know what I mean? That's brutal. That's right. It went from $13 to $24. It's quite a lot of money. All right. What were we doing? I can't remember what else we were doing. Oh, right. We just pulled all the matchless off the table. Let's put some more matchless on the table. Another slow news day. Another fire stream title. That's right. Yeah, I like this title so much. I should use it like multiple times because it's so good. All right, let's do this. Huh? That looks kind of nice. His manager said he's not dead, but he's still a vegetable. Who are you talking about? Is that from the shootout or something? There was like a shooting from the sports guy, right? Let me see. That's not even in the news anymore. What happened to it? St. Vincent on red alert for imminent volcanic eruption. What? Mister, you're causing inflation. That's right, pokey inflation. They're going to do brain function tests on him to see if he's brain dead or not. Who are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do not know what you guys are talking about. All right, let's refresh, though. DMX is brain dead. Who's DMX? Quick, tell me who DMX is. Hey, mister, long time no see. What's up, man? West the Fet. He says, is CGC grading just as valuable as PSA on the interwebs? I think it struggles. The irony is that if you can get a 10 at CGC, a CGC 10 comes about more strictly than a PSA 10. So even though there's going to be some PSA 10s that are equivalent to a CGC 10, there's also going to be some PSA 10s that are equivalent to a CGC 9.5. So at least when you buy CGC, you know it's a really high quality 10. But then they just sell for about as much as a PSA 10 and very often for less than a PSA 10. So it's kind of an ironic thing where, maybe not ironic, but you just don't expect it to work out that way. DMX's song was in Rick and Morty. The song, Gonna Give It To You. That sucks. News, why the DMX story means you need to vaccinate. More at 12. Guest graded PSA and CGC cards won't come back until next year. Yeah, they're all swamped, guys. It's a good time to have some graded slabs on hand because they're probably in really high demand based on the amount people want to grade them. Okay, next up we have Justin Huerta. What's up, Justin? He says, how's it going, mister? 3 champions path. All right, Justin taking a little bit of a gamble. He wants to pull out a Charizard. I don't blame him. The family's considering pulling the plug. Ooh, that's sad. Sneep. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I streamed some video games, and then I did a bunch of other work, especially shipping. So one of the things I ship that you guys don't know about are things I sell on eBay. Mostly I sell bulk on eBay. It takes forever to ship. Such a time eater. And I was doing other things as well. Pokemon Center Lady in Ontario. Always working on something. Champions Trash strikes again. Well, we have Dreadnought. Dreadnought's pretty good. Ooh, Dreadnought V. I'll vaccinate if I get to go to festivals. With. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Oh! Champions Path does strike again. Holy moly. Justin Huerta. Are we best friends now? You got to say we're best friends now, Mr. Justin. There it is. Just when you lose hope in Champions Path forever, you pull the Charizard V Shiny. That's how it goes, guys. That's how Champions Path really is. That's a huge snipe, mister. Huge snipe. What a nice card. All right. Are you happy? He goes, yeah. You know what would be cool is if I could actually have you guys show up on the camera and you can react to your own poll. That would be very cool. I bet there'd be a way to do that, actually. If you guys were streaming, let me think, how could we do that? You guys would need to be streaming to like your Twitch or your YouTube, and you'd need to have a camera on yourself. And then I would need to be streaming not through my phone, but I would need my phone to be plugged up to my laptop to a stream software. Yeah, and the stream software would do the phone's view, and then it would take another layer. It would be probably I would restream your view from your channel, and then you could do a reaction to your own polls. That'd be cool, huh? Maybe we'll do that in the future someday. For now, we're doing it this way. Maybe we'll do it in the future where you can react to your own polls. Justin Huerta. Woo! How long does the live shipping usually take to send out? Why normally I do it immediately. So if you order live shipping, when I run into it in PayPal, I normally just send it out immediately. If you have a complicated package, I'll do it after the stream, but you'll be the next person to ship. Or you could just use Discord video. That's true. It could be Discord video call. However, I would want it to be placed on the screen either way, whatever it is. I see what you're saying, though. I don't know how I would capture that with a streaming software. Great poll. We finally got a much-needed Charizard out of the Champions Path. Next up, we have John Gamillo. He says, 1 Sun and Moon base pack. Ooh, Sun and Moon. Liking all the attention the Sun and Moon base set's getting. I think it's well-deserved. We already pulled a Zard. You guys hear that DMX Pokemon collab? Brock's Girth gonna give it to you? What? Here's Nest Ball. Oh, Nest Ball. All right, mister, just a Nest Ball. That's for John Gomia. Now, John, why couldn't you have also pulled a Charizard? That sounds like something your mother would say to you. He pulled a Charizard. Why can't you do that? Or maybe like a really mean girlfriend. Jonas Rosada, John Gomia. I have 32 cards coming back from PSA. How much for live shipping for 32 slabs once they come back? Oh, it should just be $6, Miss Jennifer. $6 is my standard fee for live shipping. You're anxious to get those back, huh? I hope they come back soon. Next up, we have David Correa, who says, hey, mister, how's it going? Can I please get 11 matchless fighters? Thank you. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 9, 10, 11. All right, 11 matchless fighters. I tell you what, I'm going to remove this team up. Team up sells real slow. Even though people love it, it does sell very slow. It shouldn't be up here. There's not enough room for it to take that spot. Mr. Jeromo, he says, Mr. Any more house news? Well, the bank has approved us for the loan. However, they're saying that they're going to require her, my wife, to have like backup funds or reserve funds in her account. I don't know how much that's going to be, but whatever it is, I'm just going to send it over to her. How does that sound? All right, here we go. We've been approved for the loan. That's good news. That means that we're still on track to buy it. Sneep. Time to buy a house. Time to buy a house. Mr. David Correa. Good luck. Cold. What's a good credit score to buy a house with? I don't know. The highest one, Urshifu. That's cold. Cold? Oh no. These are supposed to be only hot. They told me they'd only be hot. That's 2 hollows now. Oops. I have a friend who's really into real estate, and I knows their stuff. How many cards you fit in a large flat rate USPS box? I don't know. Like 10? What do we got here? Oh, Zapdos. That's the card you were looking for. Don't lie, mister. Zapdos. Cold. Oh, man, you're pulling all the hollows. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to, I guess, but those were some tough pulls for 11 packs. You might as well have gone all in on all 30 packs and actually pulled the secret rare, too. Now, let's make sure that was 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was 11? Man, you just pulled all the hollows. That's the problem. You pulled like 4 hollows in 1 V card. That was really tough. Sorry, Mr. David Correa. I wish your luck had been better. Let's go find your bag. He says it's fine. I'm glad to hear that it's fine, because I was about to start crying for you. And if I start crying, you're all going to start crying. Dylan. Wait a second. Does he have a bag? I have a bag, he says. Okay, let's look for David Correa. Draven. Dustin Jones. Now, these are some older names. There's no way you're back here. Are you back here? Fang, Finnegan, Derek Riley. Nah, you're not back here. Who are these guys? They ordered cards and then never had me ship them. Damon, Felix. I'm just gonna see if I missed you, and then I'm gonna check up top right after. Dylan. Dylan. Oh, the music's resetting right now, huh? Damon Smallwood. Dayton. I can't find your bag. You say you got a bag. Yep, I can't find your bag down here. Let's go ahead and check up top. Maybe you're up top. See, it's the beginning of the stream, and it does not tire my brain out to go looking for your bag. Here we are, David Correa. We're at the beginning of the stream, and I don't mind. But if we were at the end of the stream, man, I would be tired. I'd be like, I don't want to look through one more bag. There we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and refresh. God, I love this song so much. How's your day been? Do you have a recommendation on a site to sell bulk? TCC.com. I made that. That's a made-up site. Let's see. We've got King's Rare Finds. How's it going, King's Rare Find? He says he wants 5 matchless fighters. Here you go, Mr. King. King's Rare Finds. How's Kitty today? Well, she puked up all over the place. Puked up all over the couch. 1 kitty for sale. 1 PSA, 1 kitty. And PSA 10 kitty puke. Cold. It like seeped into the material of the couch. Mister, I'm new to grading cards. How long does it usually take? 17 more months, mister. You got 17 more months and then it'll be done, okay? Here's Beedrill. And... it's cold. Okay. No good there. How's it going, Alex PSX? Mr. Alex. So this is King's Rare Finds. Mr. King. I didn't know you were royal. Kara Nichols. Kevin. King's Rare Finds. So far, so good. Just chilling. My day just started a couple hours ago. A couple hours ago? Mister. Okay, let's see. Julian Smith. Julian Smith says 2 Shiny Star V. How's it going, Mr. Julian Smith? Oops. Julian Smith, huh? Oops. Man, I'm happy you pulled that shiny... Hey, I'm happy for you too, man. I'd be happy for the guy who pulled my shiny Charizard. I'd be like, we're best friends now. Shiny Sabo. He always looks like he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. What are you up to, Saba? What are you all about? Score Bunny. And that's Lapras. Okay, now I need to go fix the music, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Haha, the music has begun. Mr. Julian Smith, let's go find your bag. Justin, Julian Smith. Boop. John Gomia. Oh wait, we already did John Gomia. Hold on. Julian Smith was a guy whose order showed up later. So we have another Alexis Lemon order. He says, "Hi, Mister. 3 of my best matches fighter cards to CGC with subgrades." All right, that's for Alexis Lemon. Your best cards, huh? Let's see what you got. Obviously, the Articunos. Okay, so your 2 Articunos are real good. Oh, and Karen. All right, Karen. How did I miss that the first time? That's 3 secret rares, Mr. Alexis. Good choices. Let me get the card graders. Oh, I've got my own manufacturer for card graders. How cool is that? I feel like I'm all business. Okay, here's Karen. I heard she's a real Karen. Man, how did that become a slur, man? I feel sorry for... Can you imagine this, guys? There are women out there named Karen who are actually kind, good people, and they fall under the stereotype of the Karen slur. How unfair, man. It's so unfair. And then the other thing is, there's probably women out there who really are terrible people, and they have a different name. Maybe they have a more modern name. Who knows? Or maybe they just have a very different name. And they totally fly under the radar. Their name's not Karen at all. There are people named Kyle, too. Exactly. What's up, Alex? He says, Mister, did you forget to do the giveaway channel? I need my free Pokemon fix. Should be open. Give me a second. Oh, actually, it says it's locked. I didn't lock it. Did someone else lock it? Wait, is this the same channel? Hold on. I don't think it's the same channel. Did somebody lock the giveaway channel? Oh, it all says yesterday. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, let me, yesterday at 8 p.m. I'll go ahead and clone the giveaway channel. I guess I forgot to create a new one. I'm sorry. Let's go fix the giveaway channel. That's no good. I should have one of the mods be in charge of, like, replicating it or something. Well, and in order to do that, somebody would have to be given access to changing channels, which is something I've never allowed. How do we get into the giveaway channel? It's kind of like a secret patty formula. You have to be somebody who's been around in the community for a while, and you gotta be a friend, and you gotta be real active. You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for, is people who are active. All right, Mr. Alexis. Actually, I feel like I gave it out too quickly at the very start. I was just giving it out, but now I realize I want to give it out slowly. Lemon. So there might be 1 or 2 people that are in there too early. But that's okay. Okay, and let's get the CGC. So with the subgrades, huh? All right. There it is. Beautiful. So Alexis Lemon, Julian Smith, John Gomia, Dave Korea, King's Rare Finds. Now we're on to Mr. Awesome Cameras. 1 live booster pack, or whatever you're calling them. They're called live custom boosters. and 1 evolutions. The Zard God pack, please. Mr. Awesome Cameras, we have your pull, and your pull is a pack of evolutions. That's what came out of the live customs. And you also have your other evolutions. So that's kind of a good deal. Let's see what you get. Akash says, whoa, TCC, have a nice day. Oh, thanks, man. Alexis has 2 bags. All right, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Alexis. You know, I never found the second bag, but I'll keep my eye out for it, okay? All right, here goes. Snip. Here goes. Mr. Awesome Cameras. Nidorino Hollow. And Arcanine. Next pack. Here's Haunter and Dugtrio. By the way, does the defect? No, it doesn't affect the card in front of it. Weird. All right, this is Dugtrio. Now, those are defective. The Arcanine and the Dugtrio. That's why we sleeve them up. Full heal, Caterpie. Here's a Pipichu. Okay, cool. So you also pick up 1 Pipichu. Mister, you got any darkness? Darkness of balls? I don't have darkness of balls. I have some on the way, though, okay? I promise. So this is for Awesome Cameras. Let's go find Awesome Cameras. I have a bag, he says. Okay, Mr. Awesome Cameras says he has a bag. What's your name, by the way? Joe Ready? You would go into the J.O. box. Here we are, Awesome Cameras. Literally like 1,000 bags on the table right now. Okay, let's see who's next. Is Jansen McNeil. Hello, Jansen. He says, happy Friday, mister. 1 spot in the NBA Prison Reserve. Okay, we'll start a new one of those. This is the last one. I don't have any more after this. It's going to be for Jansen. Let's put your whole name in. Oops. Oops. Man, I need an energy drink. It's so late at night, and this is the end of my day, so I actually am kind of tired, just like all of you. Jansen McNeil, Brock Smith returns. He says, happy Friday, mister. 1 spot in the NBA Prism. All right, well, that's 2 people in, so there's 4 spots left. I think people really enjoyed opening up those sport cards. There we go, Brock Smith. Do you have Trojan packs or lifestyles? I have lifestyles, mister. Why is basketball so much money? I don't know why, man. I don't know why. I took my COVID shot, so now I can buy a 5G phone. A lot of us enjoyed watching those too, says Joromo. Man, listen to this music. I love this music so much. I can't believe they were designing music like that back then, too. It sounds so, like, iconic or something. It's Kara Nichols, who wants 2 Champions Path, 1 live pack, and the packs I was going to ship to PSA. I'd rather order and have them graded when I can, rather when I can't. Let's see what cards we're never going to see the light of day. All right, let's do it. So, 2 Champions Path. Kara Nichols. 1 live custom booster. That's going to be 2 hollows out of the live custom booster. And the packs you were going to send off to PSA. Let's see if we can find that real fast. I think you must be in the overflow already. Here it is, Kara Nichols. Okay, so we're going to be opening all this for Miss Kara Nichols. 4 Ultra Prisms, huh? Very cool. That's actually kind of a large opening. It's kind of pricey. Here goes. Good luck. We'll start with the Champion's Path. I'm sure they both have Charizards. No, actually, it looks like they'll be done last. How about that? 1 hour loop will get you to 20K subs, bro. Yeah? You're funny. Very enthusiastic about that. All right, I wish you the best, Kara. Let's see what happens. Oh, some kind of full art. I think it's Careless, based on what I saw. Oh, it's actually Mr. Piers, in fact. Hey, that's not bad. That's a full art. And there's Dragapult right behind him. Okay, picking up Piers. Oh, you have a bulk box? Well, that means I can drop this bulk off. Yes, I love dropping the bulk off. Bulk's so annoying. We'll also put the bulk from the live custom booster in there. So that's a good start. Let's see where the Ultra Prism takes you. Volkner. Salazzle Bastiodon. So that's not a good sign. You pulled a hollow Bastiodon, and in the old Sun and Moon boxes, it was very often the case. If you pulled a hollow, your odds went down for like a GX or a full art within the similar span of like 5 packs. Last pack, come on. Oh, so sorry, Kara Nichols. They were in fact cold packs, so those would have been the ones to grade. Now, Champion's Path almost always is cold, but this time you're actually going to pull a full art Gardevoir. Hey, that's actually not bad. Decent pull out of the Champion's Path. And then what do we have on the second pack? Look at that, picking up Wailord too. And I think you have a really unusual looking Wailord. This Wailord appears to be cut wrong. Do you see that? So this is a defective Wailord. So it's so weird. It looks perfectly fine on the back, but the front is clearly messed up. Do you see that? So where's the top border? It's not there. So this is a defective pack or a defective card, and people might want to collect that. So that's gradable. The Gardevoir looks nice, and the Pierce was nice. The only thing that wasn't nice was the actual Ultra Prism. So your Ultra Prisms were cold, unfortunately. Yeah, if only we could know. If we had X-ray vision, we could have left those sealed. All right, Miss Kara Nichols. Kara Nichols with a K. Look at that. When you remove all that bulk from your bag, do you see how large that bag is, guys? That's all bulk that caused that, and that's exactly why we don't allow bulk. People often request, can I keep my bulk? And I always tell them no. And this was the bulk. Look at this. Look how large the bag would be if you kept the bulk. Isn't that insane? We don't have room for bulk. There's so many bags on the table, there's no way it would ever fit. So we always got to remove bulk, and we can ship it out as bulk in a bulk box. You have 2 bags? We'll have to combine them, okay? There we go. You like them thick. He likes them big. He likes them chunky. Kara Nichols. Cubher Lewis. Kara Nichols. All right. And by the way, is there any bulk to remove from here? Yep, Trap Inch. Just the Trap Inch. Very cool. It would have been pretty impressive if all those pulls were like a knockout, you know what I mean? But yeah, the Shiny Star was actually worth the opening. Okay, move that off to the side. I haven't gotten sick since November 2019. Nuh-uh, mister, you've had 20 COVIDs and you need a COVID shot ASAP before the new strain comes out and they have to give you a new COVID shot that's going to have to be subsidized by the government so that the drug companies can make the money. Jennifer Pina says, hello, mister. I would like to get 4 Japanese Max's Fighter Packs. I have a bag and a bulk box. Sounds good. You have a bag and a bulk box? Sounds good, Jennifer. Woo. Sneep. How do you join the card trade channel? The same way you join the giveaway channel. There's a verified roll that I hand out, and basically you need that roll, and it's given out very discriminatorily. So it's not given out to everyone. It's given out based on your seniority and your activity. Those are cold, except for the Galarian Slowking. He's really nice. Let's go ahead and get this. Oh, you said you had a bulk. Hold on. Jennifer said she got a bulk. Give me a minute. Do we have a bulk sitting around for Jennifer somewhere? That'd be nice. I don't see one, so we'll create a new bag. Managing anxiety. What are you guys talking about? What is there to be anxious about? Jennifer Pina. Whew. Okay, Jennifer. Now, let's see if we can find Jennifer's bag. I have a book box on the left side. What? Javier, James, Jennifer Pina. Here we are. Show Kitty. You want to see Kitty? Where is she? She's laying on the couch. I can barely see her, so it would be hard for me to show you without standing up. David Correa says, 6 more matchless, mister. I'm done after this, I promise. Thank you, and I have a bag. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Mr. David Correa. Cat cam. You guys always want a cat cam, huh? So you can see the kitties. You thought this was a PG stream? Heck no, mister. This is a late night. This is the late night Poke show. This is the Girls Gone Wild Pokemon show. All right, there we go. That's going to be Dracozolt. VMAX. Here's Galarian Slowking. Ooh. This is the Misty's, that's right, Misty's Gone Wild. Late night live stream. Here's Hattrem. No, Hatterene, I mean. And Inteleon. All right. We'll go ahead and sleeve these up. Mr. David, how do you plead? You plead guilty? I knew it. Lock him up, boys. And now we have Mr. Eddie Petty, who says, Prism me. Oh, okay, sounds good. I was thinking Ultra Prism. He means the other one. Eddie Petty. What's up, Tyler Went? How's it going, man? All these returning faces. Bake them away, boys. Camel Toe Cam. Kim Jong-un for president 2024. Only Yugi's maximum gold gets opened here. At least Kim Jong-un doesn't pretend to not be a dictator. Well, maybe he does, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Does he pretend? I've had spot 3 on all Prism breaks so far. Cardconomist, give me the roll now. All right, I'm giving out rolls. All you got to do is threaten. So, Brock Smith, Jansen, Austin, Cameron, Keegan, Rare, Fine, David Correa, John Gamia. I think we're looking good there. Kara Nickel, Jennifer Pina. Did we get Jennifer Pina? Yeah, we did that one. David Correa, Eddie Petty, and then Emily Paris. Hello, Emily. Emily would like a custom booster and 2 matchless fighters. All right, we'll start with your custom booster. Whoop. Dwebble. Oh, my lord. Look at that Dwebble. I feel sorry for property owners who can't evict tenants that choose not to pay rent. I mean, I don't feel that bad for them, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I could definitely see tenants sort of abusing it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to pay you. I don't have to pay you, sucker. You know what I mean? Like, they could pay, but they don't want to pay. So there's definitely going to be some of that going on. But then there's also people who are just affected by the pandemic who can't pay. So, I mean, the ruling is to help them specifically. And so I don't really feel bad for the landlords in that sense. What do we got? Cold and pack number 2. Come on, pack. Oh! Pulling the secret rare. Look at that. That's quite the snipe, Emily Paris. That is the snipe. Secret rare Blaziken. You have to prove that you can't pay or else you get the boot. Oh, I see. Is that part of it? Well, there you go. There you go. Emily's like, oh my gosh. You did well, Emily. There's only one of those in a box of 30 packs, so your odds of pulling that were 1 in 30. You can thank all the boys who pulled all the cards out of the box for you. Of course, they were all trying to get it too, so you just got lucky here, huh? You did good. All right, beautiful card. That's worth grading. Let's see who's next. Actually, let's get more matchless fighters up here. Who could that have been, says Joromo. What? Oh, by the way, my wife helped clean up the trash pile. Look at this now, guys. Man, it's so wild when it's clean. Like, you guys know what it looks like when it's dirty, right? It's piled so high, it's like reaching almost the top of the lamp, and it's all gone now. Amazing. I woke up and it was just clean in the room. I'm like, oh, because you almost feel like you can't, there's so much trash, it almost gives you like anger, you know what I mean? Did you guys find the ant nest? That's right. Did you find Mr. Boot in there? No. Okay, now we have Emmanuel Gallon. 1 Shining Legends, I have a bag. So, that's some other news. Shining Legends is now more expensive. And I need to go get a Shining... Oh, wait, we might have a Shining Legend. Do we have a Shining Legend? Oh, we have a single Shining Legend for you here. All right, Shining Legend is exceptionally expensive to open. So, be sure you want it, okay? Come on. Ah, okay, so you might make your money back. You got Reverse Hollow Bulbasaur and Mewtwo GX. Neither one of these is very bad. It's not as good as pulling one of those Shining Pokemon, though. There you go. That is an okay pack. I think I was selling those Mewtwo's for like $100-something, like 140. Mr. Emmanuel says he has a bag. Let's go find it. Man, everything is full. The E-box is full. Emiliano, Eric, Hero. Here we are, Mr. Emmanuel. All right. Thank you for returning, mister, and opening up this beautiful pack of Shining Legends. How much longer you think before Evos go the same way? I mean, they just keep getting open, so eventually. I couldn't tell you the day. Nobody knows the day, you know what I mean? It's like when Evos jumped up to $600. Everyone was like, what? When did that happen? Mr. Justin says, hello again, Mr. 1 Hidden Fates, 1 live custom, and a small donation. Oh, thank you, man. That's from Justin Huerta, right? Let's see if you get lucky again, Mr. Justin. Just cold in the live custom booster this time. And how about that Hidden Fates? Do we have a Hidden Fates up here? We do. So maybe a Charizard in here, huh? Mister, I pack judge every day. What? This one's just going to be a holographic fire energy, I'm afraid. I think that the holographic fire energy takes the place of a much bigger hit with these. What's up, Trainer GC? So that's for Justin. He doesn't mind because he pulled a nice Charizard today. Really nice. You're still way ahead, mister. And King's Rare Find returns. It says, come on, bro, I want to see something dope. 5 more Matchless Fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. You might pull something dope. You never know. Maybe a hyper rare. Maybe an ultra rare. There we go. You got any Unbroken Bonds? I do actually have 3 packs of Unbroken Bonds, but I haven't restocked Unbroken Bonds in such a long time. Oh, Dracovish. I got 3 packs of it. Probably the 3 pack. Oh, mister. Pulling a full art Blaziken. Wow. Cold. And Inteleon. He's so intelligent. That didn't sound right. Hey, mister, I just ordered. I have a bag. How's it going, Jackson? I know you got a bag. King's Rare Find. Gonna be in here, right? King's Rare Find. Are those shiny star taken already? Or is there more to order? There is more to order. These are available to be opened right now. All right. Time to refresh. PayPal really pushing those business loans on me. It's like, go into debt. Wow. Come on, PayPal. Chill. Jesus Christ. After King's Rare Find, we have Andrea Simmons. Hello, mister. 3 custom booster packs, 1 cosmic, need a new bag. Thanks. PayPal is in the process of changing to my married name. We'll let you know when it is complete. All right, sounds good. 1 cosmic, haha, and 3 live custom. All right, good luck. Slack off. Oh, what's this? A card flipped behind, huh? Weird. And Hoopa. Okay. Okay. Another gold. What are you talking about, mister? It's not another golden Snorlax. What are you even talking about? All right, that's golden Snorlax for Miss Andrea Simmons. Or Mr. or whoever it is. Who's that Pokemon? Da-da-da. He goes, man. I know. And what do we have here? Oh, double hits today for you. That's a Mimikyu trainer art. And the last time I checked, as a 10, that card was going for 200, which means it's a very nice pull. It means it's highly desirable. It's Mimikyu. Mimikyu is quite popular. Okay. Andrea with an A. With an A. Let's find out where we put you last. New bag, by the way. Need a new bag. Got it. Okay. Pulling that beautiful, beautiful Snorlax. Whoop. Kitty's sitting over in the trash area like a little kitty loaf. She moved from the couch over to the floor. I wonder why. Maybe so she could see me. See, there she is. What are you doing down there, kitty? Okay. Sweet. Next up, we have, what's up, mister? It's Abhishek Kadam. He says, it's haunted here. How's it going, haunted? 2 Sun and Moon base set. Thank you. All right, 2 Sun and Moon base set. I haven't heard from you in a little while. Kitty's scheming. She is scheming. Mr. Haunted, we got 2 Sun and Moon base. Our card grader's still 16. Yes, sir. I'll do 16 for you if you want a 50 count of card savers. I might make it a minimum requirement that you buy 2, though. Actually, I'd like that. So they're going to be 16, which is the cheapest, but you got to buy a minimum of 2, and there's actually a specific reason for that. When you buy 2 of them, there's a small combined shipping value for me to save there. So that helps me out. Minimum of 2. Okay, that's Lunala. Ooh, Lunala. Very nice. Looking a little off-center, though. Yeah, if you're going to buy it here for $16, which is, I believe, the cheapest price on the internet right now, you do have to buy a minimum order of 2 of them. And that means you're going to get more of them for a lower price, and it's going to help me save on the shipping. All right, Mr. Haunted. Yeah, that was something I was thinking about today. I told myself I should do that, but I forgot to mention it. There we go. Now we have Jeremy Helmstadter. 3 live custom boosters and 2 Shining Fates. I have a bag, says Mr. Jeremy Helmstadter. Okay, 2 Shining Fates. Let's grab 2 Shining Fates. Mr. Jeremy said, heck it, let's go deep. 2 Shining Fates, 3 live custom boosters. That's Ferrothorn. Hollow, and... Oh, well, this is something. 2 Fossil. Woo! You thought you weren't getting anything, did you, Jeremy? You end up with 2 Fossil packs. Now, the normal price of the Fossil packs are $40 each, and you got 2 of them for the price of $60. So that's $10 off per pack. So you kind of jump into a different custom booster box, but at a better price rate. So that's not bad. What do we have? We've got Crobat V. And Oh, nice, mister. Pulling the Lapras VMAX. Your pulls, in fact, are pretty good. All right. Excellent. Here's the fossil. Oops, come on now. We need 12 and 13. You got a really long name. I just do ... because I know who you are. Recognize your name. Oh, come on, man. I hate it when you can't pick these up. All right, so 12 and 13. That means there's 9 spots left. And then this begins. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. All right, there we go. And let's go find your bag, mister. Now, I believe you're in the overflow. In fact, you are. 1 overflow bag for Mr. Jeremy. Next up, we have Bryce Brown. Hello, Bryce. What's up? He says, good sir, may I please get 4 base, sword, and shield? Sword and shield. Here we are, 1, 2, 3. I'm really reaching here. Okay, there we go. And 4. 2 hidden fates. All right, 2 hidden fates. And 2 Dragon Ball Z. All right, 2 Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, Dragon Ball Z, huh? You gonna pull those ultra rares for us? Still waiting for those ultra rares. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yeah, the fossil breaks have been taking a while. Let's see what we got here. We've got Goldeen, and a Rongaroo. Here's Aurora Energy. Poke Gear. You know, what I'm tempted to do with the fossil box break, I'm tempted to open up the box now and to just leave it open and keep running the live custom boosters. And you can potentially pull a fossil. What am I trying to say? You can potentially pull a fossil pack out of there, and just not allow people to buy them directly anymore. You actually have to pull them out of luck. All right, so your pulls from the Sword and Shield base set are not very good. Let's try the hidden face though. Maybe better luck here. Well, it's just a Vaporeon. Pack number 2. Come on. Come on. Okay, a Gabite. Gabite's better than nothing. And he looks well-centered, so that's good. So yeah, pretty tough on the Pokemon card side. I'll go ahead and sleeve up these holos for you. Remember, if you guys ever want to put your bag on a diet, you can donate the holos. They just go into the live custom boosters, so they just get redistributed anyways. Mr. Bryce Brown, let's see what you pull. Red Forceful Strike. Here's Android Injured. Android 17 Backsmash. That's a rare. Black Request. Okay. And Orange Duck. Okay. That's pack number 1. I read the instructions on the Discord for ordering cards, but I'm a little unsure, says Raphael. How's it going, Raphael? You're a little unsure. Here's Android. Oh, man, it's this song. I hate this song. Setup. Namekian Reinforced Catch, Blue Eyes Laser, and Orange Outburst. All right. Still no ultra rare. Wonder how many of these we got to open to find an ultra rare. But you know what it is? It's because we're going through them so slowly. There's nobody opening like a whole box of these all of a sudden, you know what I mean? So let me skip past this music. This music is just terrible. All right, there we go. Sweet. Brian Ochoa says, me. That song makes me hungry for some reason. What? Okay, Bryce Brown. Let me go find your bag, Mr. Bryce. Bryce Brown. He didn't say if he has a bag. Mr. Bryce Brown, do you have a bag? Let's go looking for it. Bryce Brown, let me know if you have a bag, okay? You said you want those unbroken bonds? Yeah, I found these the other day. Okay, Bryce Brown. Brian, Chris, Caesar. Sometimes I find like some loose pokey cards that were like buried under something. So he's not there. Chris, Benjamin, Christopher, Bradley, Christopher, Brian, Bryce Brown. He does have a bag. So I am to message you my information. Then when everything's set, well, you don't have to. You can just contact me on Discord. You know, I'm pretty easy to find on Discord. Yeah, you just confirm who you are, and then you're good to go. You can order some cards right away at that point. You don't have to wait. And we communicate on Discord back and forth whenever I have an issue or whenever we're doing shipping. So being able to communicate on Discord is all part of the deal. Look at this gabite. All right, Mr. Bryce. Mr. Bryce. And now your bag is like twice as large from that one order. It's not even a large order. The side effect of keeping all those hollows. So here we are. We have an Unbroken Bonds blister. I don't really know what to price these at, so I'm just gonna set them to the side. You know what I'll probably do with those? I'll put those in the live custom boosters is what I'll do, mister. Because there's only 3 of them, so that's not enough for everyone. Yeah, we'll put those in the live custom boosters. Here's a Misty. Look at that. Yeah, I had a Misty too. Okay, next up we have Juan Garcia. He wants an NBA Prism. Mr. Garcia, absolutely. There we go. Golden Snorlax. Man, he's a nice card. We've got Jared Sigmund, who wants 1 live custom booster. Here you go, Mr. Jared. Boop. Devil. I'm sorry. Mr. Jared. You never know who's going to order before you. That's part of the fun. Jansen. Jack. Jesus. Javier. James. Jared Sigmund. Here it is. Whoops. Jackson College. What's up, Jackson? He wants 1 live custom booster and 1 Vivid Voltage. Here you go, mister. I'm afraid it's a hollow card. Raboot. Now, how about that Vivid? God, Kitty's being so cute. Now how she lays over there and feels safe. She knows I throw stuff there all the time. I'm afraid it's a full cold round for you, Jackson. My apologies, mister. That's some tough luck. But it was just 2 boosters, wasn't it? So your odds of pulling something hot, usually you got to get about 5 packs of something to get something hot. And that's not even guaranteed. You can pull 5 packs and it's still cold. But it doesn't happen that often. Here you go, Jackson. Jackson College is his name. He went to college. Connor Gillespie. Connor says 1 live custom booster. Shee! Also $2 for live shipping. I have 5 slabs. Wondering if I could see them. You think you just get to see your slabs all the time, don't you? So Mr. Connor is doing live shipping, everyone. This will take a minute. Mr. Connor, you're just going to pull 2 non-hollows there. Oh, see, now the music's too loud. Turn it down by 1. All right, and let's go find your bag. You are right here in the front. And I think what I'd like to do, I'd like to use priority shipping on yours because you got so much stuff. Okay, Connor Gillespie, right? Connor, have we never shipped you before? Look at that. So Connor, let me open up your profile. We've never live shipped Connor. Connor, I see an address that begins with 15. That's the address I'm going to be using, okay? Your default PayPal address. Okay. We grab your email so that you can get your tracking number to your email. And we're going to say priority mail. Print. You're new here. Boop. Oops. I'll be right back. Let's get this guy shipped. You say 5 slabs, huh? Do I have some over here from yesterday? I bet you have some over here from yesterday. You in fact do. That's a really good one. You got a Raikou. Let's see what else you had though. So here's one. And here's one. God, I didn't realize you had so much. So I've got 3 so far. I've found 4 now. Looking for the last one. And 5. Man, he wasn't kidding. He had 5 slabs, guys. He must have opened a lot of live custom boosters. Let's see what they were. Here's what he got. Raikou 9.5. Ooh. Look at that. Look at this. This says the mystery of the fossils. What the? Maybe that's what it translates to in Japanese. So that's fossil set. Hitmonchan from base set. It's actually not bad. This is a really expensive one. $350 for Rocket Sneak Attack 10. And this is more of a cheapo one. That's Charizard V. Okay. Yeah, Charizard V 8.5 is nice, I guess. Nobody's going crazy for one, though. He's too common, and then the 8.5 isn't like the best score. Maybe a 9 would be a little bit better, you know what I mean? But an 8. Kitty, that's too low. But I liked your other cards. Your Raikou might be equivalent to a PSA 10. Of course, you'll never know unless you send it in. Now, the question is, how are we going to ship this safely? What do you think, kiddies? I think we're going to try and fit this into one of these white boxes, and then we're going to put the white box into a padded holder. That's what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. That's a tight fit already. And then here's the padded holder. I think it'll be fine, kitty. I'm going to use a little more tape. And that is for Connor Gillespie. All right, your live ship, mister. Thank you so much for all the orders. Whew. Hey, that clears some room up off the table. I like that. All right, kitty, that always gets my heart going when I'm running around live shipping. Justin's Tech Solution. He wants 5 matchless fighters. Good luck, Justin. Let's see if we can find an ultra rare for you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Justin. Don't look at Misty. That's inappropriate. Bad Misty. So inappropriate. I'm going to get a few of those Misties graded, right? Will they even grade it? I don't even know if they'll grade it. I mean, it's like an almost lewd... It's like a lewd card, but not nude. You know what I mean? Mr. What's up, Nick from Yuma? All right, this isn't so bad. Moltres V. We like Moltres V. And Dracozol VMAX. All right, 2 hits, 2 packs, 2 hits. What do we have here? Cold. Oh. Cold and... Oh, that's a cold pack as well. So that's Justin Tech Solutions. You pull 2 cards out of your bags, out of your packs. How much for the Misty? I don't know. I don't know if I should sell them anymore. I think I might hold on to those and not worry too much about the Misty cards anymore. I think I want to stick to cards that can be graded and they're part of like legit sets. So what I ought to do is go find sexy girl cards that are part of like legitimate sets, you know what I mean? That'd be a good idea. But mister, I could sell these to you if you wanted. Here's some girl cards. Look, she's got like lacy legs or something like that. You could buy a Final Fantasy sexy lady for $1, I guess, if you want to add it to your order. I'll sleeve it up for you. You could grade it probably. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh. But mister, Kitty's all stretched out, man. What are you doing over there, Kitty? You should see the way she lays. You need MetaZoo. That's her favorite way of sleeping. She sleeps with her back on the floor, and then she'll leave her tummy exposed. It's so funny. Brad says, do you have any sexy Jynxes available? Sexy Jynxes, huh? Okay. Now, I just want to make sure nobody got missed. I'm looking through. It's looking pretty good. Jonathan Morris. What's up, Jonathan Morris? He says, I'd like a live custom. 1 Shiny Star V, 1 Evo, and one of my bags is to the right. You got it. One of your bags. Shiny Star V and Evo. We'll start there, and then we'll get your live custom booster. We want all the waifus. You know, even from just a financial perspective, waifu cards, if they sell well, they sell well. You know, so even if you're not into it, maybe you're a girl, it doesn't appeal to you the same way, or maybe you just, you know, you're not so lonely. Like, I've never cared about the girl cards. And, but you know what? If they are going up in price faster than the other cards, you're supposed to be paying attention to that kind of stuff. So here's a Phalanx V. I would say that that's kind of a cold pack. Pack number 2. Oh, it's a white back, double chance. So let's see what we got. And that's green. Metapod and Machamp. Metapod, Machamp. Well, you know, just the fact that you get the holographic card makes this pack better than other packs, but it's not Charizard, is it? Now let's go ahead and look around for other cards that were in here that are useful. Here comes Team Rocket. It's a secret rare. That's good. Poliwag. Okay, that's it. Here comes Team Rocket. But you know what? The Here Comes Team Rocket secret rare definitely improves the value of the pack as well. Overall, I'd say it's a nice pack. You got actually 3 pulls from that. Now, the live custom booster for Mr. Jonathan Morris. You ready? Ah, just hollows, huh? Where's the hot ones? We want the hot ones. Where's another Snorlax? Wouldn't that be nice if there's like another Snorlax in that box? That'd be nice. That'd be kind of sweet. Okay, Jonathan Morris. Place you back on the side there. We've got Derek Islas. I would like 2 Shiny Star V. I do not have a box bag. All right, sounds good. We'll start you a new one. Mom, it's wigged. All right, here goes. What do we got? Urshifu. Ooh, Urshifu. And double. Look at that lovely double. Look at that lovely double. Oh, Yveltal. Look at that Yveltal. So I want to play a game, guys. I want you guys to look at the menu tonight and tell me which pack you are least likely ever going to buy based on how much it costs here with me. I'm very curious. We want to find what the least popular pack is that I have available. So, least popular pack, cast your vote. Cream Siege? Now, be honest, guys. Don't just do what's popular. You know, don't just follow around with other people. Tell me what you think you're least likely to buy because you don't think it gives you enough value for the, you know, whatever the cost. I'm real curious. So, Eddie says the fossil packs. Snorlax says Shiny Legends. Battle Styles. Yugis. That's a good point, but you gotta be specific. Like, I guess you just mean none of the Yugis, huh? Evolution. Crimson Invasion. For me, it's Yugis, but a lot of people love them. Champion's Path. Blue Balls. Champion's Path, Detective Pikachu. Now that's a surprising Gorfa, because I actually like Detective Pikachu. I think he's priced well. Fossil, General Mills. Yeah, I can understand the General Mills too. Machampion's Path next, but you're fixing that. Yeah, we're getting rid of Machampion's Path. We're going to have custom Machampion's Path. CGC Tier 2 subgrades. Yeah, I can understand that. I would have said Champion's Path, mister, but hey, after tonight. And that's the funny thing, because now you've been converted over. You're like, well, they're not so bad once you pull the Charizard, but you have to pull the Charizard, basically. Battle Styles, okay. People are not a fan of the Battle Style set. What pack are you least likely ever going to buy based on the value? So, Shining Legends. Yeah, Shining Legends is pretty up there. Derek Islas. Team Up, Fates Collide. Really, you don't like Fates Collide? I like Fates Collide. I think it's a cool set. Digimon. That's true. On a real note, I never see people buy Steam Siege. I noticed that too, actually. General Mills and McDonald's since have gone up in price because the sets are so small. Value to pull is quite low. Any pack over 20. NBA Prism. Next up, we have Emily Paris, who says 4 more Matchless Fighters. I can tell you what's most popular right now. Matchless Fighters most popular. All right. When are you going to get World of Warcraft trading cards? Oh my gosh, we're going to get World of Warcraft trading cards right now, mister. Okay, let's see. That's cold. Here's Urshifu. The Prism opens really get my attention. Are you talking about the Panini Prism, like the NBA Prism, or do you mean Ultra Prism? And, oh, Zapdos. I will never pay for Kitty, says Hugo. NBA. Oh, okay, cool. The NBA Prism cards. All right, that was for Emily. And Emily, let me go find your bag. So interesting to kind of survey you guys on this stuff. Let me ask you a different question. So this is a different question. The first one is about value. What are you least likely to buy because of the value? This is a different question. Which set do you dislike the most? Because you just don't like the cards in it. You're like, I hate those cards. You know what I mean? Which set you think has the ugliest cards in it? I would love to know your opinion on it. And I'll cast a vote too. So, worst set, huh? Give me a second. I'm looking around. You'd be surprised. Not Detective Pikachu. Gosh, it's really hard to say. You guys are saying the Dragon Balls, Steam Siege, Guardian Rising, Vivid, Battle Styles. Sadly, Battle Styles haven't looked great. Darkness Ablaze, Steam Siege again, Evolutions, Pokemon Base Set, Sun and Moon Base, Guardian Rising, Shining Fates, Rebel Clash. I think I'm going to go with, so personally me, it's going to be Steam Siege. And the reason I picked Steam Siege is because I like a few pulls in the Steam Siege set. Like I like the Steelix actually, when you can pull a good-looking full art Steelix, and I like the Gardevoir secret print a lot actually. So those two cards are really good. The problem is that's about it. The Volcanion's okay, but Volcanion came after my time collecting Pokemon, so he's like a new Pokemon, and he's okay. He looks kind of strange to me. Magearna's ugly. There's no like redeeming hollows from the set, so there's no like major hollows. So there's really just two cards in there I like, the Steelix and the Gardevoir, just those two. Now, based on the price, it's cheaper than other XY sets. If you look at the other XY sets, they're way more expensive. But it's funny, if you're not talking about value, if you're not talking about price, I think Steam Siege is probably it for me. I see a lot of people seeing Battle Styles, which kind of surprises me. I think Battle Styles, let's talk about what's in Battle Styles. You've got Mimikyu is one of the most popular Pokemon in the franchise. Mimikyu's in Battle Styles. It's got Tyranitar. It's got Empoleon. He's pretty popular, actually. I've had a lot of people talk about Empoleon, like they'd really like him. I usually can tell if they request for the holo version of the card. It's got the Urshifus. They're new. The Urshifus are okay. But then it's also got Karina, Phoebe, and a third girl. So it's actually got 3 girls in it. So the battle styles, in my opinion, is not the worst set. Is it not the best set? Yes. But it's kind of like Rebel Clash. It's not perfect, but it's not the worst. That's the way I see it. Eddie says Piplup is popular, but not Empoleon. Wait, mister, you got Prism in stock? I got 2 packs of Prism left, and then we do a box break on Prism. Battle Styles has got some nice cards, and y'all are tripping. Yeah, you know, I think Battle Styles just came out, and people didn't like it enough, so in their minds it's like the worst set ever. But I actually vote Steam Siege. I agree with the crowd that Steam Siege is a really weak set. Let's see who's next. Next up, we have Justin Huerta. He says 1 more order for tonight. 1 Fossil Custom. You got it, Justin. Let's get you in there. They put 2 unrelated Charizards to make Champion's Path relevant. Well, Champion's Path actually has 3 Charizards. You've got the ETP Charizard, Shiny Charizard, and then Rainbow Charizard VMAX. And so Champion's Path is a set with 3 Charizards. And that's even though the set itself is so hard to pull those Charizards out of, and they've already printed it into the ground, even though those things are true, I still want them. You know what I mean? They're still chase cards to me. So in my Charizard box, I've got both of those Charizards, and I wouldn't sell them just to not have them anymore. You know what I mean? So they're not that bad. Actually, I think I have one. We're getting ready to do custom Champion's Path booster packs where you have a higher pull rate for the Charizards. You have a guaranteed chance for the Charizard. That's what's cool about it. Where are they? Give me a second. I thought they were in here. Oh, they are. Here we go. Yeah, take a look at that. And we just pulled the one for Justin Huerta. They're very nice. I actually approve of this design. It is kind of like a dragon from like a medieval time or something like that. So it's got nice looking Charizards in it. It's just their pull rate's atrocious. And maybe it has to be that way. I don't know. Maybe it has to be that way because they don't have any good supporting cards in there. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like an Evolution or something would have been nice. Jynx built different. I got the PSA 10 Rainbow Zard, and I'm not selling it. To pull another would be pulling teeth all over again. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so next up we have Dontrell Davis, who wants 4 Vivid and 1 Hidden Face. 4 Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Hidden Face. It looks like I need to open up some more Hidden Face. Let me think about it. Okay, let me check I might have to check the bedroom real fast. Because we finished the previous 10 earlier last night. All right. You know what? I wanted to mention the extremely expensive Opus 1 Final Fantasy booster box arrived. I just never made it available. I don't know if I want to sell it even. I'm tempted to just keep it. Yeah, they're really, really expensive. They're like $1,000, those booster boxes. I think it's kind of like the Pokemon base set, you know what I mean? Okay, I have a fresh tin case of Hidden Face. My last one, in fact. You guys said they were reprinting this? I hope they do. Whew. I had to dig it out. You had no idea. Where's Kitty now? Is she laying on the couch? Good. workplace, 1 dead, 5 injured. What? What happened? Throw this in here. All right. Dontrell Davis, are you ready? Sleep. The shooting in Texas. What are you guys talking about? Sleep. We'll put the Hidden Face pack last, saving the best for last. Good luck to Dontrell Davis. Are you ready? Dontrell Davis, pull in McGearna. Dude, McGearna's so ugly. McGearna. Oh, Heroes Medal. Look at this, mister. You pull an ultra rare Heroes Medal. Medal of a Hero. Very nice. It's going to be a rare trainer card. Here's Moo Cheese. Here's Colossal VMAX. It's an okay card. And Clefairy. Oh my gosh. It's Clefairy. Okay, so that was for Dontrell Davis. Biden is really about to start trying to ban guns. Mister, you don't say, huh? All right, Heroes Medal, Colossal, Clefairy, Dontrell Davis with the D. Let's go find your bag. I miss the good old days when you handled problems between each other with the good old-fashioned stare down. The good old days. Yeah, but in the good old days, they didn't have the hub, mister. I don't think I can go back to those times. Guns are bad, okay? Do you have an ETA on the next PSA return arriving? What's up, Jared? Welcome back, man. No, I do not have an ETA. PSA is taking insanely long periods of time to return our cards. And there's just no 100% way to know when they're actually going to be here. But I think that I have some orders that are nearly ready to return. Let's see. We've got another Dontrell Davis. He says, I think I sent an extra 14 by accident in my last order, so save it for store credit. So, Mr. Dontrell Davis, would you like to spend it right now, or... Let me see. You say you think you spent an extra... You sent an extra 14? Let me look at it. Let me get my calculator out. Yeah, you're right. It's an extra 14. Okay, Dontrell Davis. There you go, mister. Guess we didn't use that least popular card. PSA shut down, but still works just as slow. Biden renamed ATF to AFT. What? What are you talking about? All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Let's find out who's next. Listen to this good music, man. I have 1 card returning in the next PSA return, but I'll ask if you wouldn't mind holding it until I get all my returns back. You know, it really doesn't cost that much to ship it out. It cost me about $4 to ship it out. And, yeah, I mean, I can hold on to it if you want. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a big deal. What I'm trying to say is it's also not a big deal to have it shipped. That's what I'm trying to say. By the way, Jared, what you'll want to do is get into the Please Shipping channel, and you'll want to leave a message there stating that your address has not changed and that it won't be changing, okay? Very important that I know all that, because when the PSA cards return, I do not automatically ship them out to everyone. You've got to confirm with me that your address has not changed. That's really, really important. I don't want to, because it's been like a full year, which we were not anticipating when we sent them off. We thought maybe like 4 months back then. Remember that? 4 months we were saying, and they'll return. And they come back in like 11 months, maybe like 10 to 11 months. So that's enough time for a lot of people to move. And so I'm waiting. I'm letting people confirm their address to me before I will consider shipping their cards out. I can feel the price rise of my Shining Legends, mister. No! Don't feel it. All right, let's see who's next. Rafael Aguilera. Aguilera? Am I saying that right? He says, I'll be ordering 3 custom booster packs. This will be my first time. Oh, good luck, Mr. Rafael. Rafael, 3 live custom booster packs. This is for Mr. Rafael Aguilera. Pack number 1 is Mimikyu. Pack number 2, Hoopa. Oh, maybe a hit on the 3rd pack if you're lucky. Pack number 3. Well, you pick up Snorlax V, but that's considered a cold pack, okay? So the hot pack's still in the box somewhere, which means that you missed him. Well, you got a Snorlax V, mister. You don't need this. That's just an energy card. All right, we'll sleeve up your holos. You do keep the holos as well. Are you getting Ghost from the Past? Yes, we will have Ghost of the Past. Raphael. And I believe you'll need a brand new bag. You're saying you're new, right? He says it's all good, fun stuff. Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello to us, and I hope that next time you get a really hot pull. Did I spell it backwards? No, I got it right. There we go. Nice to meet you. By the way, what is tonight? Is it Thursday night, Friday morning? Is that what it is? Yes, it is. Friday morning. John Hincappy, welcome back, John. He says, what's up, mister? Hope you're having a great night. 1 live custom booster. This is for John Hincappy. John, I'm afraid it's just 2 holos. John. Will you be getting MetaZoo cards? What are MetaZoo cards? No idea what that is. If it's a sport card, I don't know anything about sport-related cards, so you always got to explain. I think I've heard a few people say that term. Hold on, by the way, let me put a piece of tape on the front of this. I feel like it's coming apart. Kind of like Chin Pokemon. Chin Pokemon. By the way, guys, you know what I would ultimately love to do? This is my ultimate plan over time. So what I would really like to do one day, I'd like to offer my own card set. I'd like to make my own card set that I print and sell. I don't know what that'll look like, but we'll see. Okay, next up we have James O'Brien. 10 matchless fighters, 1 NBA hoops. I have a bag and a book box. All right, 10 matchless fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In 25 years, MetaZoo will be big. We'll get you the hoops as well. Mister, I checked Target after work at 9 p.m. and there were already people waiting outside for the cards at 8 a.m. Bro, that's insane, man. Is this like a new phenomenon? Is it ever going to end? Holy Jesus, guys. For years, it was so hard for new games to make it, but recently, a lot of new ones have been doing great. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about using a different strategy than a traditional company. I was thinking about releasing 1 card at a time until I had enough to sell like a whole set of them. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I want to try some new stuff that these other companies aren't doing. Here we go. We've got Rune Rigis. Here's Hatterene. The first 3 guys posted up with chairs since 2 p.m. to get cards. What cards are they trying to get? I don't understand. What cards are they trying to open? There's Slowking. Cold. I mean, I feel like sport cards, huh? NFT card game. NBA Prism. For real? Wow. Wow. They're all trying to flip it. Pokemon Center still has blisters. What? Here's Shaman. Prism is hot right now. That's what I'm saying, guys. Some of you guys with deep pockets, you got to meet up with me in Lake of the Ozarks, and we'll make a battle plan, and we'll make a whole card set together. How about that? You know, with all the demand for all these cards, you know what that tells me? There's not enough card sets. And, you know, if I have a little card store, and let's say I maintain this card store for years, I could sell my own set in my own card store. Okay, Mr. Oh, I'm sorry. You have your own book box. What was I doing putting that off to the side? I'm being a goof, man. Here you go. There, you got a little bonus card in there. I can see it. I don't see any hype on Metazoo. It's ugly. Here we are. Okay. James O'Brien. I'll draw some pictures for you. You know what I would love to do? I'd love it to be a card set that is so risque that children aren't allowed to buy it. You know what I mean? I would actually enjoy that. Because all the card sets there are today, they're all like, you know, they're essentially for children. And the concept is, oh, well, I collected it when I was a kid and blah, 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 blah. But it would be interesting to have something that was really, well, I suppose Magic cards are kind of like that though, aren't they? So Magic cards are kind of already like that. I don't know. I have to think about it more. I have to think about it. There's different directions you could take it. You could be a cartoon for kids. You could be more for adults, right? At this local store, there's an artist that offers their own cards that are dead artists. So they got like Biggie and Tupac and Nipsey and a few other rappers. That's interesting. Interesting. Dead artist. Are Hidden Fates ETBs still stocked? Hidden Fates ETBs. What do you mean by, you mean like at the stores? Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah, he means at the stores. That's a good question. I have no idea. James O'Brien. I know where your bag is, James. Mr. James. Now, you still need a hoops pack, don't you? We got to get your hoops. One NBA hoops. Have you and Miss Quip decided to hire me as your housemaid? You're hired. Oh, man, we need that bad, actually. She doesn't cook. I don't cook. Neither of us has time to do the domestic chores. We're like, we need somebody who wants to live in our home for free, but do the cooking, because we have not figured out how to cook healthy meals for ourselves. We always end up going out to eat. All right. Oh, wait, we don't have to do that with these. You ready? We do not know how to do it. Flip them around. We've got Clinthony. How do I say his name? Clinthony. Jarrett. David. TJ. Jameer. Jonas. Andre. And Blake Griffin. All right, Blake Griffin. Who wants to have free rent on the lake with us, but you have to cook like at least 2 meals a day? Jimmy, Andrew, and Emmanuel, because we do not know how to cook. I do actually know how to cook. I'm a good cook. I just don't have the time. I don't know those players. I used to camp for Amiibo back in the day. Oh, man. Camping for those Amiibos, huh? Okay, here's Andrew. Was there a rookie card? There sure was. There sure was. It's this one right here. Emmanuel Mudley? This guy right here. How about feet cards? Just different pictures of feet. Oh, I know. We'll create a collection of e-girls. The top 20 most popular e-girls. Huh? That's pretty innovative. We'll get permission. We'll get rights from the top 20 e-girls. We'll be like, all right, we're going to make you a very lucrative offer. And you'll be in a collection with a bunch of other... Nah, I don't know. I don't know if they'd allow that. Or if they'd want it. With me around your home would be squeaky clean. Squeak. Bathwater. That's right, bathwater collection. Next up, we have Sean Leon. Sean Leon says, how's your night, Mr. One Life Custom? I have a bag to the right. You got it, Mr. Sean. Mr. Sean. Sean Leon. Oh, look at this. It's Sean Leon's night. 1 whole box of Matchless Fighter for Mr. Sean Leon. Wow. He got that on 1 pack. Very snipey. Very snipey, Mr. Sean. Mr. Sean Leon. What if we created a card game? I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's got to be something innovative that the other card companies don't do very well. Mister, check out the show and tell channel when you get a chance. I sure will. I'd feed you to some Swedish home cooking. We want some Swedish meatballs, Mary. Don't forget to make guess and giveaway channel is live now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Swedish home cooking. That sounds yummy, actually. I wonder what the Swedes eat. Sneep. Can I keep my book? Says Games and Chill. Mr. Sean Leon, you sure could if you wanted to order a little live shipping. I would be happy to ship all your book out right now with all your other stuff. Unless you have a book box. I don't know if you have a book box. Sneep. Sneep. I'd be more than just meatballs. Oh, I think you mean it would be more than just meatball. Sounds good, Mary. I'm pretty unpicky when it comes to food. I can eat anything. You get Mexican home cooking? I'm jealous, mister. All right, here we go. I have 10 boundary cross booster packs. Should I keep it or sell it? Quick, mister, keep it and open all of them. That's cold. Cold. Galarian Slowking. Ooh. Cold. Landorus. Cold. Hatterene. What do you think, guys? What if you could live in a nice home and pay no rent, but you had to cook a meal twice a day, and you didn't have to provide the ingredients for the meal? The ingredients were already there. You think that's too much work? I don't know what the... Think about it for a minute. 30 days of that? Well, I guess it depends on how nice the place is. Cold. Cold. Urshifu, I guess if you liked with who you were living with, you know, I could see that not working very well. Here's how it would end up not working. Because if you wanted to have like your husband and your kids, well, they couldn't live there in the home with you. That would be a good arrangement for like a college-age student. That would be a good arrangement for a college-age student. They would get some cheap place to live, or maybe just out of college, you know, you get a cheap place to live. There you go. Ah, Mr. Sean Leon picking up beautiful, hyper rare Blaziken. That means your box was very hot, mister. Congratulations. Let's see if he also pulls a secret rare. What do you guys think? There's Articuno. Cold. Cooking from scratch can easily take 2 hours for a family of 4 to 6. Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe you would also have to be paid then. Here's Blaziken. That is one fancy looking Blaziken card. Shaman. I told you, look, you can definitely get a box with a hyper rare and a secret rare. You get Blaziken and Karen. What a box, man. Very lucky box. Here's Beedrill. And one last cold pack. All right. So, Mr. Sean Leon, let me know if you end up buying that, what did I call it? Live shipping. I'll place this over here for the moment. It is just Japanese bulk. Keep that in mind. It's not that valuable. All right. Japanese bulk is not that valuable. Found a whole case in the storage unit. What? Look at this, Sean. What a lucky pull. You got both of these. And he did that in one live custom booster. Crazy. Mr. Sean Leon, let's see if your bag's up top. Oh, that's the tea box. There's Sam, Shazad, Sean Leon. Mr. Sean pulling the hottest live pack ever. You got lucky twice, both on the live pack and then on your box. What do the Pokeballs represent? Those are members. Members are people who are donating $2 a month to support this channel. And, you know, it makes you, it turns your name green, so we know that you're a little more serious about being part of the community, and you get all those cool emojis, and eventually the Pokeball turns into a Master Ball. How cool is that? So the longer you stick around, the longer people can see that you've stuck around. Next, we have Juan Garcia. He orders 1 live pack right after Sean Leon. I'm sorry, Mr. Garcia, you missed it by 1. Oh! What's this? 1 Evo. It was a trick. That's kind of a nice one, though, isn't it? Because Evos, I charge $29 for Evos, and you get an Evo for $20. So this is a cheap Evo for you, mister, and a chance to redeem yourself. You thought the next pack was going to be cold. Mr. Juan Garcia. Let's see what you get. Could be a Charizard. Totally possible. Unlikely, but possible. It's greenback. Let's see. And it's going to be reverse hollow electrode. That's okay. We got reverse hollow electrode and a defective Raticate. If it had been Charizard, that would have been very wild. Here's a Pikachu. So you got a little Pikachu as well. A little trick card there, huh? Justin. That's Juan Garcia. Oh, new bag. Okay, let's get you a new bag, mister. You said new bag. How's it going, Mr. Gantu Penguin? New bag. Oops, I said Garcia. There we go, Garcia. Brock Smith, he says 1 Ultra Prism, 1 Hidden Fates, and 2 Evolutions. Okay, we've got 2 Evolutions. You want 1 Ultra Prism as well? We might actually have an Ultra Prism in here. Yep, we sure do. And 2 Evos. All right, 2 Evos. Well, we know that the previous Evo was not a Charizard, so maybe one of these is a Charizard. Do I have a Shiny Star Marnie for sale? I'm afraid I don't. I'm doing dabs in my garage. Dab! Cool. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man, I'm going to sneeze. I can feel it. Oh, man, come on, man. You know what's crazy is I took allergy medicine right before the stream and everything. It just doesn't matter. Oh, man. I feel like I still need to sneeze. All right, I'm dying. I'm dying. Pokies with the side of COVID. It's allergy season. The trees are in bloom. All those freaking trees, man. Turn your car yellow with all the pollen. I bet that gets worse when you move out to the middle of nowhere like my wife and I are about to. So let's see. Machop, he's the naked baby. Okay, we got reverse hollow Machop. That Starmie is a defective Starmie. You get a whole defective collection going. Pack number 2. Come on, Charizard. Oh, I see. No, that's not red. Oh, that could be a Mew, maybe. Nah, it's Coughing. Come on, Coughing. What are you doing, Coughing? Could have been Mew Lily Pad, but he was coughing. Frick, dude. Frick. Giovanni says 1 Hidden Fates. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, we can keep the other one on the table in case somebody else wants to open it. If nobody else does, I'll open it for myself. Thanks for the catch there. So, Ultra Prism. Pokemon Fan Club. That is a cold Ultra Prism. Now, your 1 pack of Hidden Fates. Just 1 pack. It is the Fire Energy. Oof. Okay. A little bit rough on the polls, in my opinion. I'm very sorry, Mr. Brock Smith. Nothing too crazy coming out of those. All right. It's just one pack. Should I just open it or should I just let somebody else open it? Brock Smith with the B. He's going to be... Does he need a new bag? No, he doesn't say new bag. Open it, says James. You open it, mister. Do it. Well, obviously, that's the pack that has the Charizard in it. I can't just be opening up other people's Charizards. Come on, guys. Pre-sneep equals confirmed Charizard. All right, you guys want to see this Charizard? Here goes. Oh, something's in there. So it's not going to be a Charizard, but it could be maybe like the birds. Jesse and James. That's right. I'm Poke Wealthy now. You can all eat it. Jesse James. I've never been more Poke Wealthy in my entire life. I don't even think it's a 10. I think it's a 9. Whew. I saved somebody from the heartless Jesse and James poll. Place that in there. Okay, and let's go ahead and refresh. That's a sleeper, says DC. Not really. Like a bazillion of those got pulled. Especially on the early waves, that card was pulled all the time. I got 2 Jesse and James out of my ETB. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, mister. So what you're saying is you got poopied on. I don't know what I can say sometimes. Sometimes I want to use like really foul language and then I have to like stop and think about something that's less foul. So I see Brock's order. Let's go backwards and make sure everyone's been taken care of. Juan Garcia, Sean Leon, James O'Brien, John Hincapi, Rafael Aguilera, Samuel Aguayo. So this is Samuel Aguayo, and we missed Mr. Samuel Aguayo. I think that his order must have loaded in later. Here it is. Mr. Sam, welcome back. And you want 2 XY Evos. Well, it might be your lucky day that you loaded in late, Sam. Because nobody's pulled a Charizard out of these. And you might be the one, but you never know. Sneep. You never know. Man, you know what I want to know? I want to know what printers Pokemon uses to get their cards printed so coolly. You've got Diglett, Raichu, right off the bat. That's actually not bad. You got a hollow Raichu. And the Diglett's just, bleh, you know, it's Diglett. But the Raichu is very nice. Oops. And in your second pack, you pull just going to be a Ninetales break. Is that going to be the effective Electrode behind it? I actually need a Ninetales break. Let's see. Secret Rare Pikachu, where are you? No Secret Rare Pikachu. I'm sorry, Mr. Sam. Oops. Wow, that made a terrible noise. Hopefully it continues to heal fast, John. Tooth pain is the worst. Yeah, tooth pain is terrible. Some of the worst pain ever. Andrea Simmons. Three custom packs, 1 Lost Thunder. Is that right, Mr. Andrea Simmons? So Andrea Simmons, as per the rules, we're going to have to refund your live custom boosters because you're going out of order. I can tell you what probably happened, Mr. Simmons. What happened was you made an order on PayPal, and because the wait time was very short, I reloaded the page, your order didn't show up, and then I reloaded again, and now your order's showing up at the exact time that you purchased it, so you're lower down the list. It's annoying, but it's how we do it. Mr. Andrea, I'm going to have to refund you those custom boosters, so give me a minute. You will, however, be able to open up that 1 Lost Thunder. Oh. All right, there we go. So let's get you this Lost Thunder. And, you know, I've had a few people tell me that when they get a refund, the refund's not actually available immediately. So I apologize for that if you're not able to use the money again for like a day or two. I hope it's not like that for you. So Andrea Simmons, One Lost Thunder. Hey, maybe you'll get really lucky with this one pack. You never know. It's unlikely, though. Let's see. Okay, you got a Hollow Heatran, but no GX and no full art. Refund takes a few days, says Eddie Petty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I apologize for that. Hey, but you've had good luck tonight. You had the Snorlax. And I would very much like to open up those custom booster packs for you, because that's a sale for me, but I got to follow my own rules. AC Marshall. AC Marshall says 3 matchless fighters. You got it, AC Marshall. Here we are. This is for AC Marshall. Alex, it's actually your turn after this one, okay? So don't worry. AC Marshall. Are you ready? My refund is instant, says Guerrero. Interesting. Maybe it just depends on, who knows what it's dependent on. Pack number 3 is cold, or pack number 2 is cold. Pack number 3, Urshifu, AC Marshall, welcome to the live stream. However, your first order was pretty cold. You pull 1 holographic Urshifu. Welcome to the table. Your next pull will be better, I'm sure. All right, there we go. You should see if we'd like store credit when that happens, because mine took a few days last time too, says Estuardo. Okay, yeah, the problem with store credit, though, is sometimes people don't use it right away, and then it has the potential to be lost, and the other problem is I couldn't let you use that store credit to buy booster pack. Well, I suppose I could if you sent like a penny. Yeah, I guess that'd be fair. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try, next time we'll do store credit. I'm not trying to burden anyone. That might be a better solution. Alexander says 1 shiny star. Alex, PSX with your 1 shiny star. Are you ready? Alex, PSX. Here goes. Urshifu and shiny Stunfisk. That's his name. Shiny Stunfisk. Not a very strong pull, but it is a pull. That's for Alex, PSX. A little bit better than if you just had, like, let's say a V card, right? Could they use the store credit to buy live customs? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I was going to say, no, they can't. But then I thought about it a little longer. And I guess if they sent, like, 1 penny saying, use my store credit for live customs, well, then they would have sat in line properly. And then, yeah, I guess that would be acceptable, actually. So, yeah, that could work. So Jeremy Helmstadter says 2 more Shining Fates and live shipping. I have at least 1 slab, maybe 2, but not for sure. And then he confirms his address. How's it going, Jeremy? Let's get you that live shipping. So 2 Shiny Fates. Shiny Fates. Should be able to grab you 2 of those. Here we are. Sleep. Jeremy with the hot pulls. Spin rack, and oh, shiny Centiskorch. Man, he does not get pulled that often. I love this Pokemon. He looks cool, man. If you like bugs, I think bugs are cool. My wife actually hates centipedes. So Jeremy, I have at least 1 slab. Jeremy Helmstadter, you got a nice thick bag over here. Beautiful. We're going to add your Centiskorch to the front here. And then we're going to cover this up. And we're going to cover this up. You got so many cards in here. We'll give it 1 more bag. Why not? It all goes into the same landfill. I'm just joking. Let's see if we shipped you before. I can see your address begins with the 59. Jeremy, I think you won. I think you won some slabs where it's like a triple slab, basically. So we're going to go ahead and print you some priority mail because, similar to the last order, that's a really thick bag. Really thick box that we're sending. That goes well over a pound. The senior bankruptcy specialist for the U.S. Treasury Department signed the stimmies, not Biden. No more corporation? What? 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 What is he talking about? So I'll check for 2, mister, just in case we want to get them both right. So here you have, oh, this is Michael Heatman, not Jeremy Helmstadter. How did I mix that up? Okay. Well, I guess you didn't need the priority shipping. Well, that sucks. That's okay. I'll send it out priority. Jeremy Helmstadter. I found one. Checking for one more just in case. We'll make sure they all go out. All right. So you do just have one. It's a Charizard. A Charizard CGC 9 from Sword and Shield. Champions Pack. Right. And you know what? I am going to refund this priority mail because it's going to cost me $4 additional that I don't want to spend. Not just that, but it ships differently. I don't like the I don't like having to place an order for those bubble mailers. Paladin's Quest, huh? Not as big a fan of this song. All right, now give me 1 minute. Printing a new label. There we go. No reason to ship priority if you don't have to. A lot of people waste money on priority mail. Did you know that? Yeah, that's a good tip for you guys who, you know, you sell and buy cards. Don't use priority shipping if you can avoid it. Bad idea. Priority mail is overpriced. It's all about first class. First class is where you save a lot of money in first class. So that's the tip. Always ship first class if you can get it under a pound. If you go to the post office, they'll bump you right up to priority. They're like, oh, so you're shipping this priority, right? Wink, 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 wink. That's what they'll do to you at the post office. Don't let them do it. Tell them, nope, first class. And really, first class should be called second class because that's what it is. Priority mail is first class, and it's overpriced. I don't know why they call it first class. I mean, technically, there's like partial post and media mail, those are definitely slower. So I guess, but I mean, I view priority mail as first class because that's what it is. Partial post, you could call that like third class, I guess. I don't even know why they offer it because partial post, it's like it costs as much as priority mail anyways. So you might as well just do priority. Makes no sense. Okay, here I am. Jeremy Helmstadter, you're all shipped. You're all shipped up. So now it's, whose turn is it now? We did Sean Leon. Live shipping. I love bulk. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta go backwards. Here's Michael Hickman. Here's Brock Smith. It was Brock Smith who we had done last. So Brock Smith is done. And then afterwards we have Michael Hickman. He says, hey, mister, I have a bag. 2 live customs and 10 Sun and Moon base. Okay, 2 live customs. He's going in for the snipe. Oh, look at that. It is a snipe. 1 Evo. It's another trick. And some metal cards. Okay, so you get Charizard, Shining Gyarados, and Lugia metal cards. It's kind of fun. Interesting. Let's go get your Evo, huh? That counts as a cold pack. That's what that is. But it's kind of a cool cold pack because I actually sell those for like $9 each. So that's not too bad of a cold pack. Now, from your Evo, you pull Starmie. You got Starmie and a defective Beedrill. It's kind of a tough Evo. You got it for a little cheaper, though. Here's a Pikachu. He's probably the best one in there. Now, you wanted 10 Sun and Moon. 10 of them, huh? I've got 2 of them. Ah, now we're finally running out of Sun and Moon base. Very interesting. Mister, you should shotgun a Rockstar energy drink. Doctors recommend at least 2 energy drinks a day. That's what I read. I read that energy drinks were healthy. They keep you younger, smarter, faster. They get rid of high cholesterol. They keep your blood pressure down. And they even cure depression. Actually, they might sort of cure depression. I would believe that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if you told me energy drinks cure depression, I'd be like, yeah, so do cookies. Junk food can make you feel real good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs for you, Mr. Michael Heegman. They make your pee-pee smaller, too. I knew it! That's why John Westfall's pee-pee is so small. Hugo says, I want, me. Who wants the free ones? All right, snip. Nitro energy drink in Korea has nicotine for that extra wholesome kick. What? All right. It's true, it's true. I was the nicotine. Pack number 1, we got energy retrieval. What's the chase card for Sun and Moon base? This is a set that flies under the radar, but it's secretly one of the best Sun and Moon sets, which is why I always have it in stock. It's got full art Lily in it. It has Ultra Ball full art in it. It's got full art Umbreon in it. It's got full art Espeon in it. So just those 4 cards alone make it a very good set. Then it has some other stuff like Lunala and Solgaleo are both in it, so you can get hyper rares of those. And there might be like 1 or 2 other. Now the cold pull is the Gumshoes. There's Gumshoes in the set. He's like, you know, it's Gumshoes. Nobody really cares. It's like having a hyper rare Rattata basically. So Gumshoes is no good, but the Ultra Ball is actually fantastic, and I've only ever seen it pulled once. I believe this set also has secret rare energies in it, like secret rare metal energy. Soul Gay Leo, that's right. How many were left? Oh, of the Sun and Moon base set, I have 2 sealed boxes, and the boxes, of course, have 36 packs in them. And then this is an open box that we're pulling from. This is secret. See, there it is, Ultra Ball Trainer. Well, there's actually there's a golden version of the Ultra Ball, and I promise you that goes for multi-hundreds of dollars if you pull it. Hello and Meowth, and you know, it's nice because the Espeon and the Umbreon, if you don't get the full art version of them, you might get the GX versions of them, and those, if you can get a 10 on them, are going to go for like $100. So this is why this set has always been in stock on this channel, because I tend to stock the card sets that give you a good value, basically. I look for sets that give you a good value. If they have terrible value, I often don't offer them unless they're priced adequately, you know what I mean? So a great example of a set I won't stock is Celestial Storms. Celestial Storms will give you like Scissor and Rayquaza, but that's mostly it. And it's really expensive. Then we have another set that's not a very good value. It's called Crimson Invasion, but Crimson Invasion's cheap, so you can do Crimson Invasion. So you pay less, you have fewer odds to get a good pull, but you pay less. So it kind of balances out. So it's still good. Yeah, what's it called again? Crimson Invasion's a good value. Oops, how'd this get mixed in? So you got a bunch of hollows. 10 cold, oh, those were 10 cold packs. Oh my gosh. Who was that for? Michael Heegman. I'm so sorry, Mr. Michael. That was 10 cold packs. Let me think. Do I have like a spare Eevee I can throw you? I do not have a spare Eevee. I have a spare Gyarados. There you go, Mr. Michael Heegman. I'm sorry. I hate to see that. I'm like talking it up and he's pulling tough pulls here. Those were 10 good value packs. Well, you know, you also have to get lucky, right? So Champion's Path has 2 Charizards in it. That doesn't mean you're going to get Charizard right away. You have to actually pull them. Mr. Michael, let's find your bag. Michael Heegman. Where am I going to find you? feel like I'm going to find you over here for some reason. Chris Maximovic, he should get shipped out. All right, let's look in the boxes. These packs are hot. I know, it's a bad example. Mike, Oscar, but I do actually believe they're hot. And Bussin, Morgan, John, Matthew, Mark, Max, Nicola. Oh, here we are, Mr. Michael Heegman. Mr. Michael Heegman is having a tough night because those were so cold. Sorry, Michael. Oh, you also do keep these, right. Oh, man, those metal cards are so heavy, it's crazy. Next up, Justin Morris orders 10 matchless. 10 matchless for Justin Morris. You got it, Justin. Trudeo a goof. I'm American and I'm embarrassed by Trudeo. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, I'm pretty good at that. I can kind of eyeball it and be like, that's 10 packs. No, 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 no. Bet. Wish Alberta would break off and become a state. Sneap. Mister, I'll trade you my PSA First Edition Magnemite for NBA Prism Pack. I pulled the slab out of the custom booster. Says Ivensky. That might be possible. Give me a second to look at it, okay? Do you remember the grade on it? You know I'm a simp for Magnemite, right? So here's Articuno. Oops. Articuno. Cold. I always need fodder for more live custom boosters, too. Here's Beedrill. This is for Mr. Justin Morris. Justin Morris. Shaman. Cold. Beedrill. Cold. Galarian Slowking. No full arts, huh? How about one more pack? Hyper Rare. No, that's a cold one. I'm sorry, Jonathan. You should play Naruto Vibes, Sadness and Sorrow. You did it! Oops, come on now. PSA 7. Mister, what cards are you missing from Rocket Returns? I can help you get them. You know what card there's two cards I'd really like. The Rocket Mewtwo and the Rocket Suicune. But I haven't ordered them because I just don't have time to. And really, they're in competition with so many other cards. They're the ones I've seen for sale, they're pretty highly priced. So, but yeah, I mean, I have an interest in both of those. Justin Morris. Justin Morris. Where did we put Justin Morris last? Are you still on the right side of the table? That's Dave Jans. Jonathan Morris. Oh, there's a Justin Morris. Okay. Justin Morris, Jonathan Morris. That's something we need to pay close attention to. Justin Tech, Justin Huerta. Justin Morris. Ah, right here, Justin Morris. We're going to have to pay close attention to that. For some reason, I immediately thought of Jonathan Morris. Maybe because your last names match. Maybe that's the reason. Dontrell Davis says, I'll take 2 battle styles with the remaining money. Sounds good. 2 battle styles. For Dontrell Davis. Look at these guys. They look like they're going to beat each other up. Sleep. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, something. What'd you get? Single strike mustard. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. You got a full art of Mr. Mustard. He says, I'll message my friend. He has the like 30K vintage cards. He gave me a bunch of shadowless Bulbasaurs for finding him a buyer before. Oh, I see. So you're kind of doing a finder's fee. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I am interested in the Suicune, but it does have to be pretty well priced because the ones I've seen for sale, well, there's a reason they haven't sold the ones that are for sale. They're asking for so much money. Everyone's going, I don't know. They've been for sale for a long time and nobody's bought them, and that's because the price is so high. You might as well go buy something from like first edition base set. Dontrell Davis with the D. That, and again, I've just been saving up for buying this home and everything. Now we have Rafael Aguilera. He says, 2 more custom boosters, mister. I have a bag now. If that's not allowed, then feel free to pick a pack of your choosing. What? You're allowed to do that. Mr. Rafael, are you ready? Good luck, mister. Pack number 1. Rotom, and pack number 2. Hey, that's kind of cool. You got a Galarian Slowking out of there. That's like as good as a Matchless Fighter round. A lot of people go pretty deep on Matchless Fighter and don't pull the Galarian Slowking. How nice is that? You don't want this little Greedent. He's not worth anything. He's not hollow. Raphael with an R. I think I could stomp out a Kakuna. What? Fidel Castro's Justin Truday's father. What? Loving the conspiracy. Sean Leon says, live shipping, please. All right, so you are wanting to keep that bulk pretty badly. Let me grab the bulk. I, in fact, saved it in a special spot just so we could grab it in one chunk. Sean Leon. Nom, nom, nom. Wow. Look at that pull, man. All right, we just put these in here like this. We got top loader in front of your Blaziken for a little extra protection. I think we can still ship this under a pound. It's pretty heavy though. All right. Sean Leon. Print. Oh, and I ordered some of your card graders. Sweet! You ordered some card graders. I love it. I'm going to have to add them to the description. Your Matchless Fighters booster box is on the way, Sean. Congratulations on that. What a hot pull tonight. I feel like the live custom booster box has kind of been on fire tonight. I don't know about you guys. Of course, those Champions Path packs with the Charizard in it were pretty good too, weren't they? Oh, God, man. These Matchless Fighter booster boxes are terrible. They slide everywhere. Okay, let's see. What's next? Now, we got a little bit of room up here on this table. We got to put something up here. We'll put some of these metal cards up here today. I don't show these off all the time, but this is what they look like. The Pikachu actually looks better than this. He's sticking to the sleeve. There you go, so that's better. There's a little dust on him too. Sweet. Okay, we're done with Sean Leon, and now we need to refresh. Time to refresh. Log back in. I can't do that. Okay, we're refreshing. After Sean, actually, let's check any other orders by Sean real fast. Sean orders right after he says, is it too late to add 2 counts of the card graders? Actually, this doesn't interrupt anything at all. You will still get those, and they'll be shipped immediately. I ship them immediately. Let me add them to the, I'll put them under metal and custom cards. I feel like we should just create one genre called other. Okay, let's do card graders. Give me a second. 16 times 2 is 32. All right, so card graders are being added. We'll just call this, we'll list this under merchandise, that's what we'll call it. The black tungsten ring, by the way, has come down in price if anyone's interested in that. I noticed there wasn't as much interest as I thought, so maybe people just don't wear rings, or maybe people didn't want that specific ring. It's a learning process. I kind of learn what you guys like and what you don't like. I'm gonna remove the word tungsten, actually. I don't even know if people understand what tungsten is. Tungsten is just a valuable metal. And you know what? On the price of the ring, I'm gonna drop it down again, actually. There's a point where I can't lower the price anymore. Okay, so the card graders are 100 for 32 or 50 for 18. That's what we're gonna do. And that's been saved. And Sean Leon, let's print you another label, mister. Because you just ordered 2 of them. Hitler escaped to Argentina and died of old age. Maybe, actually. Remember, guys, they dug up his skull. Who learned about this? They dug up Hitler's skull, and then they ran a DNA test on it much later. Years later, when the technology is available, they run a DNA test on the skull. It's a woman's skull. It's not his own skull. So there's a theory that he did escape, and it's not just a conspiracy theory. It's got some actual credibility to it. Very, very interesting. Imagine that. You know who else? Oh, here, let me grab these. You know who else didn't believe that Hitler was actually dead? What's his name? With the Ruskies. Gosh, what's his name? I've got his image in my mind. Not Vladimir Putin. Stalin? Stalin didn't believe that Hitler had died. He was also one of the people who doubted he'd gotten killed. There's theories that Hitler had a plan to fake his own death so that he could escape in case they lost. All right, Sean Leon, your card graders are on the way. There is a theory that he never got justice. Next up, we have AC Marshall, who says, one more matchless fighter. Can I keep the bulk? I'm afraid you cannot keep the bulk unless you order live shipping or a bulk box, okay? So that's the only way to keep the bulk. However, for anyone who's interested, you can buy a whole box of Japanese bulk for $18. I've got one available right now. A whole box of Japanese bulk, common and commons, is for 18 bucks. And the one I have ready to ship right now, I'm pretty sure it's almost all matchless fighter. It's a pretty big ETB. Hitler's still alive. You know what else? There was also wasn't there like an FBI program? There was an FBI program for what Hitler would look like if he was still alive. Look at that, guys. I'm sorry. So, Mr. AC, I'm afraid just a cold pack. Is it cards from different sets or all the same sets? I'm pretty sure the Japanese bulk is mostly all from Matchless Fighter. So ID Chronicle says 3 matches fighters. You've got it, Mr. ID Chronicle. 1, 2, 3. Mister, what do you want to pay for the Suicune and the Mewtwo? Good question. What do I want to pay? $5. Yeah, I want to pay $5. You know, typically when you start a negotiation, you want the other person to throw out a number first. But you know, the thing is, everyone understands that rule with negotiations. So I'll just say $2,000. If he'll do $2,000, I'll buy the Suicune. Did my order go through? I hope I did it right. I hope so too, mister. We'll find out very soon. This is for Mr. ID Chronicle. He wants you to pay $200. I bet there is a way for celebrities who are under imminent violent threat to disappear like that. Yeah, maybe. Pack number 1, pack number 2, and pack number 3. Wow, these are all cold. I'm so sorry, ID Chronicle. Those were cold as well. Those were just as cold as Mr. AC's packs. Brock Smith is next. Brock Smith says 1 Hidden Fates. Brock Smith, good luck. I'm sorry, ID Chronicle. It happens. It happens for sure. ID Chronicle pulling. Oh, such a good pull, mister. You should have opened up Hidden Fates, ID Chronicle, because the next pack was going to be Charmander. If only you knew. Look at that. That's a very hot pull, not just because his tail's on fire, but because it sells for around 150 as a 10, I think. Might be more nowadays. That goes to Mr. Brock Smith, who was needing a nice hit tonight because he was having a rough night. Brock, you're lucky nobody else sniped that pack. Here you go, Brock. Now your bag's a little spicier, Brock. James O'Brien says 1 NBA Prism. 1 NBA Prism for James O'Brien. So we're very close to opening this tonight. Yeah, that Charmander is always a big hit. One of the best Charmander cards out there, really. All right, we're doing a quick refresh. Give me some time. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. James O'Brien's order. Let's go backwards. Brock Smith, ID Chronicle, AC, Andre, Sean Leon, Sean Leon. So those are fine. Now we have Jesse Salinas, who wants 4 Sun and Moon base. You got it, Jesse Salinas. I would love one of those. I wonder how much they are on eBay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder how much they are on Kmart. Mister, do a face reveal. Face! There is a face reveal on my TikTok channel. If you guys aren't following me over there, you really ought to consider it because I make content over there too. All right, here goes. 1, 2, and 3, 4. This is for Jesse Salinas. We've got Growlithe, Poliwrath. Here's Pyukumaku, Potion, and Zubat. Oh man, Zubat. Mister, those were 4 cold packs. That's Jesse Salinas. Should I even try going to Target in the morning? I feel like there's going to be a big line. Jesse Salinas. Mister, close the freezer. All right, Jesse. $13 in a row, cold cards. Well, keep in mind, guys, I always have more than 1 box open, okay? So it's not always in a row. Ivonsky says, 2 Sun and Moon base set, please. Got a bag and book box. Mister, would you be willing to trade an NBA Prism for my PSA First Edition Magnemite? I pulled a slab out of the custom booster. Ah, man, I could. It's pretty close. The thing is, I don't necessarily want to keep the Magnemite. I would have to resell it, but that's pretty close to what I would sell it for, so that's the problem. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Ivansky, because you want to open this, and I'm sure everyone else does too. Ivansky, I'll do it for you, mister. Okay, so this is done. Ivansky, let me go get the Magnemite so I don't make the mistake of shipping it to you, because I've done that before. If I don't pull it out of here, I'll forget about it. I'll do it for you, mister. Why not? Yep, here it is. All right. And I'll place this back here. So, what else do we got to do? We got to open some Sun and Moon for Mr. Ivansky. Ivansky with the bulk box. Let's get you a hit. Now it's going to be all cold. That's energy retrieval. And, oh, you do pull something. Just a Lurantis. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. One Lurantis. There's a Metapod. Let Mister have the prism. What happened? Did somebody need to back out of the prism? It's April 8th, and yes, it is 5 degrees outside. Ooh, that's cold. He won't even tell you his name. You think he's going to tell you where he gets his card boxes. Well, my name is Derek Caton, and it is true that I work very hard on sourcing cards, and that's sort of a proprietary thing, you know. What if you walked up to Walmart and said, hey, Walmart, where do you get your stuff? I don't want to buy it from you. I'm going to buy it from the guy you buy from. Walmart's not going to tell you that. That's just kind of how it is. You know what I mean? So, you know, everyone has access to the internet. Just go out on the internet and buy some cards, man. Take a plunge. All right, Mister, and you know, you buy them here if you want to open them live and have me ship them to you. So it's kind of a social thing, you know. Ivansky with an eye. Let's see, Ivansky with an eye. Do you need a new bag? Got a bag in a bulk box, and I bet you your bag's up top because I feel like that's something I would do for you. Yep, your bag's up top. Hey, Walmart, yeah? Where you buy your stuff from? I don't want to buy from you. All right, and now we open up the prism. Woohoo! Where's the prism? Here it is. This is NBA Prism Panini. There's 6 packs inside, and these gentlemen over here are going to be the ones who open up the packs. It'll be a lot of fun. One of them could be worth a whole bunch of money. Before we begin, I'm going to go take a quick tinkle, okay? I'll be right back. Little potty break. Give me 2 minutes. I'll wash my hands. Don't worry. Feeling pretty good. All right, time for some Panini cards. Let's see. You can't hear the music. Prism, Prism. Jensen McNeil going first, huh? Okay. Oh, and here's that little security device. Very cool. Do a quick little shuffle on these. All right, we're ready to begin. Jensen McNeil. They're tracking you, that's right. So these are pretty pricey, guys, and they look very cool. I remember you could see the names as it pops out. So let's see, is it still that way? Yeah. So I'm going to keep it over here so you don't see the names. We don't want to spoil it. For pack number 1, we have Josh Okogie. Josh Okogie. Pack number 2. Not pack number 2. Card number 2 is DeMar DeRozan. I believe this might be the signature card here. It looks like it is a jersey card. On pack number 1, Jansen, it's your lucky day. You know, people probably often don't think the first pack can get lucky, but indeed it can. Here it is. DeMar DeRozan, San Antonio Spurs, and it is a jersey. So cool. No number on the back, though. No golden number. Number 3. Let's see who's number 3. We've got Charles Barkley for number 3. Charles Barkley. And is this the last one? Oh, right, there's 4. Kristaps Porzingis. Kristaps. All right. Does that set have a rookie card? I remember it having a rookie card, yeah. It looks like his round didn't have a rookie card, but it had this jersey card. I think that's pretty cool, though. So this is for Ivansky. Not Ivansky, I'm sorry, Jansen. Wrong name. Jansen. Jansen with the J-A. And Jansen will probably be in here. Let's see if he's still in here. Jackson, Jared, Jennifer, Jansen McNeil. All right, Jansen. Congratulations on your pulls. How large is your bag? Is it large enough to go into the overflow? It's still pretty thin. How much room is in the J? Oh, there's enough room. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Brock Smith. Mr. Brock, are you nervous? Let's see what you pull, Mr. Brock. So he already pulled the jersey card, which leads me to believe there's probably not a second one. But you can still pull a really good card. Let's see what happens. Here's Terrence Davis. Terrence Davis. I've never seen these types of Pokemons. LaMelo Ball. Bradley Beal. Ooh, Bradley Beal. With the green holographic, huh? And Chris Paul. Huh, I actually didn't see a rookie card in here. No golden numbers. That goes to Brock Smith. Here you go, Mr. Brock. Now, Brock, your bag's getting pretty large. Oh, no, it's not. The bag behind it is. Brock, your bag is not too large. Put that back up there. Okay, now we have Eddie Petty. Are you nervous? Here goes, Eddie. Good luck with your pulls. You have Thomas Satoransky. Satoransky. I don't know how to say this guy's name. Mr. Ramsey. Jemias, maybe? All right, Jemias. Oh, this is kind of cool. Mo Bamba. You got Mo Bamba, and it's a special prism sort of hollow. Spectral hollow. I don't know what to say. And that's a rookie card, by the way. And here's Will Barton. Will Barton. So I don't know why he got a rookie card and the other guys didn't. This guy's a rookie. Rookie card. And flip it over. No numbers. That's for Eddie Petty. Eddie with an E, huh? So you would be... I think your bag's getting really large, Eddie Petty. Yeah, it is. So Eddie Petty legit has a pretty large bag at this point. We're going to be putting you into the overflow, Mr. Eddie Petty. Why don't they have numbers? Oh, they're talking about golden numbers, like special numbers that make the card extremely rare. I guess there's a chance for that. I don't know. Juan Garcia's next. Good luck, Mr. Juan Garcia. Should have just snipped all of them off the top because they're all going to get snipped. Don't look, don't look. No cheating. We want it to be a surprise. Patrick Beverly. Here's a Patrick Beverly. Oh, I touched it. Second-hand nature. Okay, next we have Bobby Portis. I got to take it slow. No touching. I don't know if it leaves a fingerprint or not, but man, the surface is very slick, so I don't want to find out. Nikola is Nikola Jokic. Jokic? Show LaMelo? What? And Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield. That's a good name, Buddy. It's like the best name. Now you can say we're best buddies. I'm not seeing any numbers on the cards that you guys are always asking me to check for. So that was for Juan Garcia. Let's go find Juan Garcia's bag. Here he is. Mr. Garcia. Can we see the LaMelo? Oh, you mean like from a previous bag? Let me keep going. Let me keep going. We have Mr. James O'Brien next. I'm just going to snip the last two. All right, that makes that. I'm like doing it every time. It's so silly. James O'Brien, good luck with your poll, James. Oh, let's do it off screen so you can't see. Very gentle. Mitchell Robinson. All right, you have a rookie card, and it's Tyrell Terry. Tyrell Terry rookie. Okay. And another rookie card, you have Instant Impact Cole Anthony. 2 rookie cards. And finally, Luka Donacy? I don't know. I don't know how to say his last name. We'll go ahead and check the backs of these for any like gold letterings or anything like that. Nope. That's for Mr. James O'Brien. And James O'Brien is right over here with the nice large bag. You got a lot of Prism cards, mister. What's the ball card number 278? I don't know, was it? Finally, we have Mr. Ivansky. With Frank Ntilikina? New York Knicks. Big fan of the New York Knicks. No, I'm not. I have no clue. Ricky Rubio for the Phoenix Suns. This isn't Pokemon's. I know, we'll be done with the sport cards in a minute. We'll be back to the Pokies. Torrey Craig for the Denver Nuggets. And Jrue Holiday for the New Orleans Pelicans. Huh. So the guy before you got 2 rookie cards, and you got no rookie cards and no special card at all, it seemed. So you're not guaranteed a special card in every pack. That is what we learn. Okay, cool. That's for Mr. Ivan. Thank you, everyone, for opening those packs. I have no more Prism packs for you guys to order, but if you guys really would like me to, we can get some more basketball cards. Did you guys really enjoy that? Let me know. And would you say that those are the Prism cards you'd like to see again? The modern ones? Let me go mark them as sold out. Actually, I'm just going to remove them entirely because I don't know if I'll replace them, but maybe I will. I love watching Panini. Yeah, I'm happy with my pulls. They were kind of cold. Cool to watch. Okay. Silver Prism, mister. I don't know much about basketball, but it's cool to see different cards. They're very shiny, aren't they? They remind you of the Topps Chrome Pokemon cards, don't they? Okay, let's go ahead and... What do we got? We finished Jesse and then Ivansky. And now we have Luis Rodriguez. Let's get rid of the Champions Path already, mister. 2 Champions Path. You got it. This is for Luis Rodriguez. He's saying, let's get rid of it. I think it's gone. I got this one pack here. Oh, look at that. That's a hidden face pack. Okay, so I only have one. Luis Rodriguez, are you watching? Would you like me to do a substitute? What would you like to substitute in for that? While he's deciding if he'd like to do a substitute, let me go ahead and open some more penny sleeves. We're nearly out. So we can move on to the Charizard packs. That's right, we're going to have Champions Pack Customs where it's a guaranteed Charizard. He says, that was cool, mister. Thanks for offering. Oh, no problem, man. Thanks to all of you guys for opening. Luka Doncic sells for 20K Gem Mint, 10 Beckett. Really? The card that he actually pulled? Does it really? Nah, you're messing with us. No way. Mister, I wish I had more, but I have one box of Prism like you open. I could sell you if you're interested. Not sure where you get them from. I generally do not buy them from individuals. Pokeday says, I'm ready for these Zard packs. That LaMelo was definitely an expensive card. Really? The LaMelo? Who had the LaMelo? Eddie Petty? Might have been Eddie Petty. The LaMelo is selling for 200 raw. Oh, no, it wasn't his card. Whose was it? Was it Jansen? Go put that back here. Here's Jansen. Brock Smith. Ah, Brock Smith. He was having some tough luck tonight. Maybe that means his luck has turned around a little bit. All right, for you basketball fans, here it is. Here it is, LaMelo. LaMelo rookie card. LaMelo Ball. He can't be that rare. I don't know, man. With the price of these packs, I can kind of believe it. Pokey AZ Collectible says he is very rare. 200 raw, says Guerrero. Wow. Congratulations to Brock Smith picking up that Charmander, and then later the LaMelo, which is apparently valuable. Bryce Brown, you need to go up top. I'll make a little room there. He still might win it, though. C1 for 600 on eBay. Yeah, that card is money, mister. All right, so give me a second. I'm going to jump into Mr. Luis Rodriguez's order, and I'm going to refund $12. As I mentioned, we only have the one Champions Path. Wow, that's pretty wild, man. Congratulations for the hot pull. You know, if it's selling that much raw, what that means is you better go try to grade it. And if the grade comes back 10, like if the grade comes back really good, obviously it's going to be worth a lot more than 200. People are going to pay the premium for the card. And that could mean selling it for 500, I don't know, 500, 600. Okay, we refunded the one pack that he didn't get. Now we're going to open the one pack he is going to get. All right. Santa Scorch, and Professor's Research. There you go, Mr. Luis Rodriguez. Oh, man. There's no more room. These are so full. Louis Rodriguez. Next up, I think we have a new guy, Samuel I don't want to say your last name because it sounds inappropriate. Let me pronounce it in a way where I can't get in trouble. Samuel Zunija. Can I get 3 live custom Pokemon booster packs and a book box? You got it, mister. 3 live custom booster packs for Samuel Zunija. Here goes. Sizzlepede. Rockruff. Uh-oh, what are we gonna get? I'm sorry, mister. That's 3 cold packs in the customs. 3 cold packs. He says, yeah, I don't like my last name. I got to be a little careful with how I pronounce it because people can like clip what I say and everything. I got to be a little dance around it a little bit. Say Zuniga. Wait, nothing wrong with your last name, man. It's a good last name. So I apologize. You only got cold packs there. The cold packs are hollows. And you're going to have a book box. Your book box, the way it works, listen carefully. Now that you have a book box, you got to tell me every time you order, I've got a book box. And then what I do is I take your cards and I place them into one of these bags and it goes onto my sidebar where all the book bags are. Mister, going to get canceled? I don't think so. Not today. I'm too streetwise for that. Here you go, Mr. Sam. Zuniga. All right. That's how it's pronounced. Next up, we've got Jeremy Melendez. Hello, Jeremy. 7 battle styles. You got it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mister, stop. All right. All the hot ones. Wait. Battle styles, not matchless fighter. I caught it. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are not battle styles. I noticed that. I noticed those were matchless fighters. That's right. I put in another order to correct it. Tokimon over here smoking too much pot. Put in the wrong order. Snip. Tokimon. All right. I'm scared. What are we going to get? Bellsprout? More like Hellsprout. Here's Tyranitar V. Very good. Girder. Kingdra. Houndour. Still taking... Heck yeah, go for it, mister. Send that order in. And last but not least, Roly-Coly. I am so sorry, Mr. Jeremy. You pull 1 Tyranitar this time. We're definitely getting mixed pulls. Some people are getting real lucky, and other people are pulling cold ones. I like it when they're only hot. Mister, now that I've achieved Master Ball, I will cancel my membership. No! All right, there we go. Oh my Wilmo. I do have a bag, says Jeremy. So Jeremy, let's go find your bag. Jesse, Jackson, Jared, Jennifer, Jack, Jess, Javier, James Manuel, Jeremy Melendez. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome back, Jeremy. Pulling a beautiful Tyranitar V. There we go. And who's next? Rafael Aguilera. He says, all right, 1 custom pack, 1 shiny star, 1 shining fates. We'll start with your live custom pack, Mr. Rafael. Rafael, you went really deep on these tonight. It'd be nice if this was hot. It might be hot, actually. Take a look at this. Nice, not supposed to do that. It's supposed to have a penny sleeve around it. There's the penny sleeve. Now, what is this, Mr. Raphael? Raphael, what if this was a hot pack? What would you do? Who would you tell first? Would you tell your mom? Would you tell... Oh, it's Snorlax! Congratulations, mister. That's golden Snorlax for Mr. Raphael Aguilera. I can't say your name. You know what it is? It's the I. My brain's telling me I'm supposed to pronounce the I. Aguilera. Is it Aguilera or Aguilera? Is the I silent? Look at that, mister. Wow, people open whole boxes of matchless fighters to find him, and they don't. But you just pulled him out of a live custom booster. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and refresh. That's a good pull. He's very gradable, by the way. How many of these Snorlaxes does Mr. have? I decided to get serious about putting in some good stuff into the live custom boosters. We like graded slabs a lot, but I said, why don't we just take the best card from the latest set and put it in there too? So I determined that the Snorlax is probably one of the hardest cards to pull out of Matchless Fighters because it's a golden card. I said, let's just put a bunch of Snorlaxes in there. And that's basically what you're seeing. I think we've pulled 4 of them now. 4 Snorlaxes. Snorlax like DJ Mustard. No, Snorlax doesn't pull that often. The Mustard was pulling all the time. Mustard, we've opened a lot of Matchless Fighter and pulled like 2 Snorlaxes this whole time. So he pulls pretty rarely. He's kind of like pulling Charizard. And but you guys have gotten 4 of them. 4 of them now from the live custom boosters. So you know that I put the good stuff in there. But that doesn't mean you're going to pull it all the time. Somebody will, but you know, I make sure you guys get a concentration of the good stuff. Just like what I was talking about with the Champions Path custom boosters. We're thinking about putting Charizards in that custom box. It's a good idea. I think it's a cool idea. You know what I mean? So let's see. We helped Sam. And then we have Jeremy, Raphael. And then we got an order from AC Marshall. Oh, wait. We're not done with... I'm sorry. We're not done with Raphael. So he needs his Shiny Star and Shiny Fates. Shiny Star, Shiny Fates. Raphael, I'm sorry. I put your bag away too soon. There we go. Here we go. We'll take care of this. Mr. Raphael. You know, there was an interesting thing that happened the other night where we started a large with 2 Charizards in it, and it sold out so fast. I'm like, wow, why don't we just do good cards all the time? You know what I mean? Why even... Because I can kind of figure out a way to get it all set up. I have a little control over it. Why don't we just focus on the cards that offer the very most, in other words? All right, mister. Unfortunately, your 2 other packs were cold, so it's a good thing you pulled that Snorlax, because you would have had an extremely cold night otherwise. You got a little double there. He's not too crazy good. Yeah, cold pack shiny Star. But you got Snorlax, so it's all good. Awesome. We move on to AC Marshall. AC says 1 Shiny Star. Here you go, AC Marshall. Are you ready? AC Marshall. It's like Christina Aguilera. Oh, so it is just pronounced Aguilera. Okay, cool. You know, I thought it sounded familiar. It's because there was a famous artist who had that last name. I'm so dumb. Ah, Eldegoss. Eldegoss and Zamazenta. Shiny Eldegoss for Mr. AC Marshall. AC, you got a new bag, so you'll be right in the front. Here it is. So that's an actual hit. Eldegoss is okay. I think Eldegoss is one of the weaker pulls in this set, though. You don't see the shiny version of the Eldegoss in there very often, though, so that there can't be a lot of them. 1 NBA Prism for Jesse Salinas. So, Jesse Salinas, you missed it. Would you like me to do a full refund, or would you like me to write you up a card and open something else? Somebody said don't do a refund. Offer them store credit first because I don't want to sit through a... He said 6 Sun and Moon base, says Guerrero. Is that right? Open 6 Sun and Moon. You got it. 6 Sun and Moon base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck with your pulls. How's it going, Gerard? Jesse, you can't handle this, Jesse. Jesse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Excellent. By the way, if you guys are having a nice night, I hope you'll consider hitting the subscribe button for me. I go live every night. And if you want to know exactly when I go live, it's a good idea to hit that bell button too, because the bell button will give you a warning that I've started. It's always best to make your order early if you're going to start making an order. Decidui. Oh, there you go. Umbreon GX, just like what I was talking about. So the benefit of having a set with Umbreon in it is you might pull a GX Umbreon, and even the Umbreon GX is quite valuable. Okay, especially if it grades well. Here's Crocodile. And come on. Oh, one more hit. It is Tauros. That's right. Tauros is also in the set. If I hit subscribe button, it actually unsubscribes me. No, don't unsubscribe. You hit it anyways. You're like, oh. Jesse Salinas. I will do anything except for give away free Pokies. What if I was one of those guys? What if I was like, you all got to hit subscribe and then I give you free Pokemons, you know? There's so many content creators that are doing subscribes based off of a I'll give you free stuff model. But I feel like that model is a very dangerous model to go by, because the moment you stop giving people free stuff, they don't like you anymore. So I want to give people free stuff, but I want them to like my actual content and me. I don't want them to just like that I give them free stuff. We actually were doing giveaways every night a while ago, roughly over a month ago, we were doing that. And one night, I said, we're not doing a giveaway tonight because there weren't enough likes on the stream. There was like this rule, you got to get 200 likes before the stream is over. They got like 200 likes in the last 2 seconds. I said, nah, we're skipping it tonight. And then a bunch of guys downvoted. And I was like, oh. So I got rid of the giveaways for a while. And we brought them back, and now they're not open to everyone. You got to gain access to the giveaway channel now. So it's a totally different style now. And all that change came about because, I learned people really will just return for a chance for free stuff over and over again. It's kind of like, what's the word? You're building the wrong kind of community, you know what I mean? I don't want to build a community of maybe like a bunch of little kids who are wanting free stuff. You don't want that, because they're not as nice as you guys. You guys are much nicer than that. Yeah, and when I stopped, it's actually kind of funny. When I stopped giving away free stuff, some people have definitely left. Like, I saw my numbers change after the first week. Some people definitely left. And I was like, you know what I thought about it? I was like, that's good, actually. That's good, because if you wouldn't stay here unless I was giving you free stuff, probably it's not a good idea to have you around anyways. ID Chronicle 2, Matchless Fighters. You got it, mister. Now, I know most of you guys here today, you don't care if you get something free. You're just here for the content. So you're my real audience, right? Okay, Mr. ID Chronicle. Yeah, you can actually generate an audience that's just there for the free stuff. We've got, Inteleon and... Now that's cold. All right, Mr. ID Chronicle, Mr. Inteleon would like to jump right into your bag, but just the Inteleon. I apologize. Can't believe that in 2 packs you didn't pull a secret rare. That's unacceptable. Boop. I came here for the Pokies, but you stayed for the kitties. Kitty's sleeping on the couch now again. Mister, I try to be here every night if you haven't noticed. Oh, thanks, man. Mister just wants the people who are willing to buy. That's right. If it doesn't benefit me, I won't tell you what printer I have. I feel like most people who hang around for the free stuff tend to not support the business in the first place. Well, and this is the thing. This is kind of like, it's a very different kind of channel, because it is a kind of content. You know, watching people open packs is very cool. And you see a lot of packs on this channel. You see tons of packs get opened here. So there's a lot of content. But if you're somebody who doesn't really care for the content and you're just hanging around until the giveaway at the end, you're just the wrong kind of, I'm not looking for that kind of audience. And it's not just about having buyers, because you know, when I started this, I would just open my own cards. And now mostly I open on TikTok, right? So I open cards like every day for myself. And I have a bunch of drafts full of cards I open. So we would do other things probably in the live stream. Maybe it would be a slower live stream with more games. I don't know. But yeah, when we got those downvotes, I'm like, wow, I'm like training people to hit that button based on whether or not they get stuff from me. It was such a bad idea. But it's interesting because I feel like a lot of other content creators right now are desperately doing that to build an audience. And all I can think is like, well, you're going to run into the same problem I did. I try to watch every night. I don't buy, but I support by liking and watching live. Yeah, and most importantly, I want to think that you guys enjoy the content. Again, so this is like, there's two things going on. We're opening packs, but also that's like the business side, but there's also this other side where you get to watch it get open. So it is a kind of content. Let's see. Next up, we have Edwin Acosta. He wants one fossil spot. You got it, Edwin. Good luck, Edwin. Edwin Acosta. What we need to do is buy a huge plot of land out in Lake of the Ozarks, and then we'll start our own weird cultish community. And we'll have like holy symbols, but it'll be like Jynx and Smoochum. Louis Rod. Oh, nope, not Louis. That was a refund to Louis. Jesse Salinas. Hey, Mr. I sent for NBA. Can I use that money for Six Sun and Moon? You sure did. All right, and then after that, we have Mr. Garcia. Garcia says, one more live custom booster pack. You got it, Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia pulling a round of the code cards. Hey, there's that Moltres, man. I'll sleeve these up because, you know, if that's gradable and it comes back 10, somebody might actually want that. Okay, Mr. Juan Garcia, let's go find your bag. Here it is. What if I ran a second live custom booster box for all the other card sets? Would you guys be interested in that, like a non-Pokemon set? What's a fossil spot? Is it for the fossil set? Yeah, so let me explain. Here's our first edition fossil box break. We're talking about the 20-year-old vintage fossil box break. First edition, it's shrink wrapped, you know, it's never been opened. We're going to do a box break on that. There's 36 packs. You can buy a pack for $7.95. If you want it for $7.75, send me a check in the mail. So you can get it for $7.75. $7.95 if you do PayPal. And then there's also there's also a custom booster box called the Fossil. With this, there's 22 booster packs. They're $40 each. And they're going to be full with one pack will have a first edition fossil booster pack in it. Okay, so you'll be put over on that list. And then there'll be like a few other hits too. I've been watching since you only had 1K subs. Oh, thanks, man. That's true. You've been around for a while, Mr. Rakusagai. I appreciate that. Speaking of which, make sure you, if you haven't already asked me, make sure you ask me for the giveaway role. There's a role that gets you into the giveaway channel, okay? Ramiro says 2 live packs, live shipping. You got it, mister. 2 live packs for Ramiro. Good luck, Ramiro. I've been watching Mister since I was a wee baby. Ah, sorry, Ramiro. Not the hot ones this time. Let's go find your bag in the R box, right? Mr. Ramiro. Well, you got a thick bag. So you got those basketball cards in there, and we're going to protect those really well. I have a feeling my order was skipped. Says Chris Bello. What name do you go by, Mr. Chris? What name do you go by? You might have been skipped. Our line is really short tonight, so sometimes orders get skipped because PayPal loads them in later. What is the giveaway role? Gets you into the giveaway channel in the Discord, okay, Rakusai guy? Christopher Bellows says, I might have been skipped, mister. Let me check, Christopher. If you were skipped a while ago. I'm looking for Chris. Well, I don't see an order for you at all. Give me a second. I'll scroll back through. Yeah, Chris, I don't see an order for you at all. So what that probably means is when I hit the refresh button, we're going to see your name, okay? Let me get Mr. Ramiro. Ramiro! All right. Thank you for all the orders, Mr. Ramiro. I'll get Mr. Ramiro live shipped, and then we'll go looking for your order after a refresh. Okay. Oops. Ramiro, you are live shipped with an address that begins with 25. Now we're going to refresh PayPal and see if we can find Christopher Bello. Another busy night, guys. Wow, we opened a lot of cards. I'm actually really surprised. We're able to do this every night. It's shocking. Here it is, Christopher Bello. You weren't missed too long ago. And again, I'm pretty sure that's just because we needed to refresh before we could see your order. Actually, you weren't missed at all. Your order comes after Ramiro. So that means I did not miss you. It just wasn't your turn yet. So after Ramiro, we actually have Alejandro Ruiz. Alejandro Ruiz is next, and he orders 4 custom live boosters. Wow. That's pretty risky. I'll do it for you. Let's see what you get. Mr. Alejandro, pack number 1 is holographic Pikachu. Number 2, that's Evolutions Pikachu. It's pretty cute. Number 3, that's Charizard GX. And number 4, Mister, that is 4 cold packs. 4 cold packs. You did not reach a hit in the box. I apologize for that. You guys are big boys. You know that the box can have hit rates as low as 1 in 15. That can be the hit rate in the box, as low as 1 in 15. Alejandro Ruiz, let me go find your bag real fast. I guess what I have to say is at least these pulls are okay. Like you got Charizard here. Pikachu is actually decent, and Pikachu from, this is Shining Fates Pikachu. So these are actually not so bad of cold pulls. Usually the cold pulls are like hollows, but those are really not as bad. The Charizard I thought was kind of a hit. Yeah, actually he kind of is. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He's not that bad. And again, the other Pikachu, one's from Evolutions, and it's just a non-hollow, but the other one's actually holographic Pikachu from Shining Legends. They're all packed fresh, too. Something big coming in live. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a gift too, okay? I'm going to give you a little gift. Here's a Metal Charizard First Edition. I'm tossing that to you as a gift, Mr. Alejandro, just because I'm feeling gifty right now. All right, cool. Next up, Christopher Bello, who says 3 matchless fighters. Mr. Christopher Bello. Sneep. I really like that first edition Charizard. And he doesn't get picked that often from the metal cards. People usually go for the modern ones. Urshifu. We got Urshifu. I hear some rumors that Japan is starting to have the same Poke Drought America is dealing with. Wow, really? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise. In fact, I bet the drought here in America would probably affect their drought because, I mean, look at this. We're opening Japanese cards right now as we speak. So it could be affecting them. Not a drought either. It's more like high demand. Where's my free metal card? I'm sorry, Mr. Guerrero. Is that Juan Garcia? Juan Garcia, you're going to get one too. How about that? I like you, Mr. Juan Garcia. I think that's Juan Garcia. That's just one, right? Just for you, mister, because I know you've ordered a lot, and I want to see you have a nice treasure. But no more, okay, guys? I gave out 2 of them. No more. Christopher Bello. Christopher Bello. Need a new bag. Ah, okay. Thanks. Me. Maybe I'll start putting those. Do you guys like the metal cards as a pull from the custom booster packs? Or do you think that they're kind of like, you know, if you wanted it, you'd buy it? You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I suspect it's more along the lines of if I wanted it, I'd buy it. So they don't go in there very often. Christopher Bello. We'll put you right here. And Gregory Morin is next. He says 3 Vivid, 1 Live Custom. Good luck, Mr. Gregory Morin. 1 Live Custom Booster for Gregory Morin. It is Holographic Victini. Ah, that means if the other guy had ordered 5 packs, it still wouldn't have been enough. Very interesting. Mr. Gregory. Sleep. Sleep. Gregory. Pack number 1 is Shuckle. That's the best card. Pack number 2, Duraludon. And pack number 3, Memory Capsule. Oh, it's almost time for the end of the music, which means we've been going for a while. Wow, Gregory Morin, I apologize, man. That was a really cold round. Holy. We've seen a few cold rounds tonight, haven't we? We've seen some hot ones, some really hot ones, and we've seen some cold ones too. It's definitely a mixed night. Gold Shuckle card. Golden Shuckle card. Duh, of course I should have one of those. Jeremy Melendez. 3 XY Evolutions. It's me again. I do have a bag. All right, we've got 2 right here. And it's looking like I'm going to have to go get some more. I'll be right back. God, I love this song so much. What are you doing? Kitty's just chilling out. Give me a minute. We're just getting this Evolutions open. There we go. Might as well do it from that table over there so I can throw the trash away. They're all like upside down. All right. Good luck to Jeremy. Jeremy going deep. I love it. Sneep. What time is it, by the way? Hey, we got a new member. It's I Do Nothing. Welcome, welcome, mister. If you guys want to become a member, there's a link to the memberships in the description. How many members do you think we have now? I need to go look it up, man. So, Jeremy Melendez. It's me again. Now you got the Pokeball. How does that make you feel? Do you feel super powerful? Pack number 2. Oh, God, I thought that would be Charizard. Nidorino and Pidgeot. Pidgeot is Nidorino. Okay, there we go. Pack number 3. Come on, pack number 3. Ah, It's the same Nidorino. I've seen that before. And look, it's a different, that's got like a damage on it, huh? Very cool. So that's a defective Farfetch. We're going to go back through, see if we can find any flying Pikachu's for you. Oh man, I just want to rewind this one song. I wonder if I can. This song's way better than the other music. They don't even deserve to be in the same title together. All right, Kakuna. Ah, Flying Pikachu. Your pack was hotter than you knew. Ha-ha. Stunks. What else? Here's a little Charmander. All right. So Flying Pikachu is a better hit than pretty much all those other cards you pulled. He's a hit. Got a Charmander and a Pikachu. If these can grade 10, somehow they are valuable. I don't know why. People spending money on those, even though they pull pretty commonly. Maybe they just like the way it looks. Oops. That's for you, Mr. Jeremy Melendez. Let me go find your bag, Jeremy. This music sounds like nostalgic to me somehow. Maybe it's reminding me of another song I know. I don't know. You miss watching The Office every night. Oh man, we should watch The Office every night. Next up, we have Samuel Zaniga. He says, can I please get 11 Sword and Shield Matchless Fighter Japanese and 2 Sword and Shield Battle Styles? I also have a book box. Sounds good, mister. Hey, that book box getting put to use, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. 11, huh? You just wanted that extra pack just in case. And here's the Battle Styles. Okay. Alternative art incoming. Well, we pulled 6 of the Tyrannitars. That was some really crazy luck. I don't know if that luck will continue at the same rate, but you know, he could pull alternative art Tyranitar, it's true. Steep. All right. Good luck to Samuel. Ooh. You ready, Sam? So we've got Galarian, Slowking. Pack number 2 is Rune Ragus. Pack number 3. That's Thundurus, not Landorus, Thundurus. Here is Moltres V. Is that a real Zard? That's right, it's a real Zard. A real custom-made one. Here's Urshifu. It's really custom-made. Alright, and that's the end of the music. Aw. Oh, oh! Alright, now your Blaziken is PSA 0. He's okay. Better not do that with a more valuable card, though, then. Let's see, Blaziken. Oh, like this one. Oh, who's this? That's not a... Oh, hold on. We don't want any of that commercial music claiming the entire live stream. Jesus, that happened the other night. Did you know that? So, you pulled a secret rare. I'm supposed to be happy for you, but it's a dude. It's a guy. Oh, man. I don't even know his name. And last pack. Maybe a hyper rare. No hyper rare. So, you were Brock's boyfriend. You were lucky enough to pull Brock's boyfriend. Brawly. Is it Brawly? I think that sounds right. Somebody said that earlier, I think. You were lucky enough to pull Brawly. But I'm betting that Brawly is not going to be quite as valuable as the cute girls that you can get from the same set. So, I'm sorry, mister, but maybe these battle styles will be a little warmer. Come on, battle styles. We've got Honedge, Honedge, Aegislash. I'm like, wait a second, it isn't a Honedge. Vivid. And Drampa. Oh, man. You just can't catch a break, mister. That's for Samuel Z. Not bad, actually, Samuel. I'm just, you know, if it's not like a $10,000 card, act like you've had a bad day. That's Brawley. Got the hyper rate of him and Arxol out of the hyper someone could get. 2 Lily got pulled? What are you talking about? No lilies have been pulled. No lilies. So Sam. Sam with the Ness. Where do we put you, Sam? We created a new bag for you, right? Oh, I remember. So we did create a new bag for you. Let me think about what we do here. So that's yours, and this is yours too. Tell you what, we'll toss this in too. So these are all yours. I remember now. So you only had a bulk bag. And now your bulk bag's getting fatter. Now we get a fresh bag for you because you're going on the table. How nice is that? There we go. All right, there you go, Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. Now we have Derek Withrow. 2 Vivid Voltage. All right, 2 Vivid. 3 XY Evolutions for Derek Withrow. Love XY Evolutions. I think it took a long time, but people adjusted to that new price. Once upon a time, these used to cost $5,425. And when they shot up in price, people were like, I'm done. I'm never touching Evo again. Times have changed. People are like, well, I think that's the price of Evolution now. What do we got? We got, oh, Machamp Reverse Hollow. Looking pretty clean, actually. Here you go, your Machamp. Pack number 2. That's Ghastly. Ghastly's cool. I like that Ghastly and Haunter are in the base set. I think it's sad that they have a Ghastly and a Haunter in the base set, but not a Gengar. But then they did put Gengar in the Fossil set, but they also created a new Ghastly and a new Haunter. Kind of weird, huh? Here's Woobat Zarude. All right, so here's Zarude. And, there we go. Amazing Rare Zamazenta's a hit. Now let's go back through your evolutions. Look for some more hits. So you're going to keep your Arcanine. I think he looks pretty fancy. Here's your, I'll just give you a Charmeleon too. I don't care. Pikachu. All right. And the rest is getting bulked off. So this is for Derek Withrow. What's up, Derek? How's it going, man? Derek with the D. And where am I going to find your bag, Derek Withrow? Now, are you in the D box or are you in the overflow box? Or do you need a new bag? He says, I have a bag. Edwin, Dustin, Denny's, Drake Brown, Evan, Elliot, Frederico. So, I'm assuming you're over in the overflow. Here's a Joey Joseph bag. Joey Joseph, when are you going to ship, man? Eddie Petty. Derek Withrow, I found you. Derek Withrow. All right. Lucky on that Zamazenta, because I think you only ordered 2 Vivid. That was a Zamazenta snipe. Let's see who's next. It's Gabriel Hernandez. Hey, mister, to celebrate my Master Ball, please pull a very fat Pipichu. 5 Vivid. 5 Vivid with a very fat Pipichu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations on your Master Ball, Mr. Gabriel Hernandez. All right. Sleep. Haven't catched a stream in a while. Will the lunch streams come back? I wish they would, but currently I'm running live streams on my second channel, TheCardconomist. I don't know, though. I feel like I've already reached the end of that game because it's lacking content right now. Here's Steelix V. Steelix V, all right. Pack number 2. We have Terrakion. Pack number 3. Beauty Diancie. Pack number 4. Swoobat. Pack number 5. No fat Peepichu. In fact, just one Steelix, mister. In fact, speaking of steel, Derek Withrow kind of swept in and stole that Zamazenta, mister. That should have been yours. Nah, I'm just teasing. It doesn't work that way. Gabriel Hernandez, let's find your bag. Congratulations on that Master Ball, mister. Where am I going to find you? Ignacio Henry? I think I found a Henry. Gregory Mountford. Who's that? Gavin? Garrett? Let's see if you're up top real fast. Might be up top. Ivansky, Giovanni, GJM, Gene Hyatt, GMAC, Gabriel Hernandez. You are up top. You're in the coveted up top spot. Reserved only for pokey pimps and pokey cool guys. Raphael says, sign me up, a fossil spot. All right, good luck, mister. Your odds are 1 in 21 that you pull the fossil pack, all right? 1 in 21. And we open them up when they're all sold. Be interesting if you pulled it on a single pack. I think some people would be they'd be righteously salty if that happened. They'd be like, damn. Marvin Leon, 1 custom, 1 maximum gold. All right, maximum gold continues to pull interested pack openers. And he said 1 live. Good luck to Marvin Leon. Pulling B-drill. B-drill, huh? B-drill. How about the max gold? What's going to be in here? I really like this song too. This is really good. You ready? Forbidden Chalice and Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Yeah, when this song comes on, I just want to stop and listen to it, not really talk anymore. Fossil packs selling slower than Digimons. They're a little slow. I think it's because people got pooped out. You know, they've purchased so many of them and not necessarily got the hits. So I get a little poop too. Sometimes people need a break to buy other things, right? So Marvin, Starvin Marvin. Where we put your bag last? New bag. Okay, new bag for Marvin. Starvin Marvin. Mister, how would I go about buying a vintage Japanese pack for you to open on TikTok? That's actually possible to do. So on TikTok, I tend to open the vintage Japanese packs. If you're wanting to do that, you have to reach out to me and ask me to open them up for you. And we'll discuss a price. And it won't be that bad of a price, actually. But I won't do that for many people. And, yeah. So I just don't advertise it very much because I just open them for myself, basically. But it is possible to have me do that. Marvin Leon. Oh, let me go ahead and refresh. I used to do it a lot. The problem was there was too much demand and there were too many like cold pulls getting opened. So like here's one of the problems. On TikTok, if you told me to open a round of 5 matchless fighters, in the past I would have done this. But then there was a very good chance you didn't pull anything out of them. There's a very good chance your pulls were cold. So I had to stop doing that because my whole channel was filling up with like meaningless pulls. And now for myself, what I do is if I open up packs, I'll, you know, I'll grab like, who knows, like a whole box of something, like 36 packs, and I'll do like a 5-part series where I open all of them in a row, or, you know, I'll open up something like a Japanese pack, and that's going to be a guaranteed good pull, right, because it's Japanese vintage. Okay, let's see what we got. Christopher Martinez jumping in at the end there. Whoa. So, but let's see. I got to be careful. I'm going to do my due diligence here and make sure nobody got skipped. Because, again, with the line being so short, it's possible for people to get skipped. Let's see. Gabriel, Derek Withrow, Sam, Jeremy, Gregory, Christopher, Alejandro, Ramiro. Let me just see these orders, too. Yeah. Juan Garcia. Okay, it looks like we are good. And after Derek Withrow was Gabriel Raphael, Marvin Leon. All right, so the next person is Mr. Juan Garcia. He says, one live pack snipe. You got it, Mr. Juan Garcia. Ah, man. This chair gets so uncomfortable after sitting in it for too long. Mister, did you get my second live pack? Says Guerrero. What's your name, mister? I'll check, because if I can do it in order, I prefer that. The next person is Juan Garcia. Is that you? That is you, right? Winston says, I didn't confirm live. Is your address the same as PayPal? He says, you're doing it right now. Okay, it was actually your turn next anyway, so you're good. Here goes Mr. Garcia. Hey, and there goes. Box of Matchless. That kind of worked out for you, mister. So, congratulations on that. Let's go ahead and open it up. He says, yes, it's the same. Okay, you should be good. Do you see my order, mister? Johnny P. That's right. Your order comes right after Juan Garcia. So if you also ordered a live pack, you're probably a little disappointed. Mr. Van, I see if Brock wants to trade me for LaMelo. I mean, you can talk to him about that, yeah. Nothing wrong with talking to him about that. Okay, crazy night, huh? Brock, trade me for LaMelo. Oh, you mean your booster packs? Is Brock still here? Brock has to be here, so you got to figure that out fast, okay? I'll give you a minute or two. He says, hold on for a sec. So after you would be Johnny Pyres, who says 2 live customs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Johnny Pyre. You do come in right after Juan Garcia. Yeah, he was in first. Ah, darn. Pack number 1 is Igglybuff. Pack number 2, Snorlax Arcanine. That's tough. So, who is it that has it? Brock Smith. Mr. Juan Garcia is offering you a whole box of Matchless for your LaMelo card. Now, the LaMelo card, my recommendation is that you grade it and then offer him a trade. That would take a long time, but that would be my recommendation. 1 box of Matchless versus a card that could be worth like maybe 600 if it grades well. That seems kind of like a tough trade. All right, so let's see. So this is for Johnny Pyre. Let me go ahead and put this in your bag, Johnny Pyre. The thing is, with a card like that, if it's sort of a very good card, I always grade first. That's what I prefer to do. Some people will take a trade, maybe if they don't care about it too much. Donate that Snorlax to Snorlax V. It's just a non-hollow Snorlax. I don't even know where I think his bag's over here. I know where his bag is. Grumble, 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 grumble. Here you go. I gotta like dig a bag up to put it away. Now we still gotta find Johnny P's bag. New bag. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Are you ready, Mr. Garcia, for this poll? You're very lucky, mister, because Johnny Pyres had the exact same idea, and you just so happen to be ahead of him this time. Did you guys order on the same minute? No, you didn't order on the same minute, actually, so you were ahead of him. Yeah, you were definitely ahead of him. You had the idea first. You guys ordered 1 minute apart at least, maximum. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, being in the delay could be part of why you didn't snipe. So always refresh your browser to make sure you're not having a delay, right? Some people, they find out later they're having a delay. I will need a bag when you get to me. Sounds good, Mr. Christopher Martinez. Welcome back. I'm excited to see what pokies you open. The good ones, hopefully. We've been having a pretty mixed night. Some people are pulling really hot cards. Some people are pulling not so hot cards. Of course, I guess that's every night. We had a pretty interesting start to the live stream. In like the first 2 minutes, somebody pulled a Champion's Path Charizard. So that was pretty crazy. And we're ready for the Champion's Path Custom Booster Box now. So that'll be cool. Here's Rune Rigis. Cold. Hatterene. Cold. Cold. Galarian Slowking. She's right here next to me. Waves. Is that Victoria? Very cool. How's it going, guys? Okay, here's Blaziken. Oh, I'm going to drop that Blaziken just like the other one. Cold. Here's an Inteleon. He's so intelligent. Is there Galarian Slowking in every box? Probably. I mean, because there's not that many cards in this set, so that the regular pulls are pretty small pool, right? Actually, does it say? There's only 70 cards in this set, and so only a few V cards and only a few V Maxes. The real tough pulls to get are all the secret rares and all the hyper rares. So those are the cards you want. Here's Urshifu. That's cold. Zapdos, very good. That's cold. Oops. Cold. Oh, Dracozolt. That's the card I wanted. All right, we got to be getting close to a secret rare or hyper rare or something, right? Got to be getting close to it. Oh, in fact, here it is. Oh, no, it's the Top Hat guy. Ah, man. Don't worry, Brock Smith. You weren't missing out on anything. The freaking Top Hat guy. I forgot he's in this set. Lame. Now, how about maybe an ultra rare? That would be nice. I don't know. Maybe you like him. I'm not a big fan. It's a trap. Maybe. Beedrill. Ah, you'd think that a whole booster box, you would definitely get like some crazy hot pull. That is not the case. You can definitely get a box and end up with the Top Hat guy. And Moltres V. I like this Moltres V more than I like the Top Hat guy. He just looks, I don't know. He doesn't look, he looks like he's trying to be fashionable, and yet he doesn't seem that fashionable. He seems kind of like just annoying to look at. To me, anyways. Maybe it's different for you guys. Okay, Mr. Garcia, that's all right. You end up with a lot of lovely V cards and V Max cards anyways. And you got that all on a single pack, so that's not bad. And, you know, he's going to have some value to people who want to collect the entire set, so you're still in a good spot. Let's take a quick look at all those cards, in fact. Yeah, in this case, the V cards are better than the, look at these V cards. You got all three of the birds and Slowking. You got Blaziken and Dracozolt, but I don't know how I feel about this guy. He's just okay. All for you, Mr. Juan Garcia. You're building quite a bag. I love that Pepe emoji. The cuddle one, or whatever it's called. Okay, after Johnny Pyres, we have Mr. Sean Leon. He had the same idea. He said, why don't we just snipe the live custom boosters? Sean Leon picking up a holo. Sorry, Sean. And Sean needs a new bag too, I think. He says, cool, thanks, mister. No problem, mister. Okay. Alejandro Ruiz. He says 2 more live, 2 matchless, and 2 battle styles, and 1 vivid. Wow, that's quite a diverse order. So 1 vivid, 2 matchless, 2 battle style, and 2 more live for Alejandro Ruiz. Good luck, mister. Hollows, and I'm sorry, Alejandro. 2 cold rounds. Be careful, mister. A lot of people jump in this box. You never know where you'll end up. But let's see. Maybe you can pull a hot pull in here. Alejandro. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sleep. Number 5. That's for Alejandro Ruiz. Last pack. Shop it. Ah, man. How about this matchless? We've got Dracozolt. Okay, Dracozolt's kind of nice. That's a full art. And Hatterene. Hatterene's just Hatterene. How about the Battle Styles? Here's Pignite. Oops. And, oh, here's a lovely Victini VMAX. Very good. Sorry about your tough luck in the live customs. I'm sure your luck will turn around, mister. Now if we get this Shuppet. There we go. Mister. All right. We're all done with that. Mr. Jeremy Melendez. He says, Battle Styles, last 3 for me. You got it. Last 3 packs for you. Jeremy Melendez. Digimon? Mom, I want some Digimons. Now, Timmy, I know you wanted Pokemons, but all we could afford are these Digimons. Mom, I hate Digimons. All my friends are going to make fun of me. Love a ball and bronzong? Timmy, Digimons are just the same thing as Pokemons. No, Mom, they're not. They're different. God, I hate you. Blipbug. All right, I'm sorry, Jeremy. Those were pretty cold. Yeah, Battle Styles doesn't have any amazing rares. Those Vivid Voltage booster boxes feel extra hot because of those amazing rares come in handy quite a lot. Next up, we got Raphael. Let's keep the night alive. 2 more custom packs and the $20 left for your choosing, whatever single combination. So I think what you're saying is I can open up $20 of packs for you. Is that right? So 2 more custom packs. We'll start there. This is for Raphael. You ready, Raphael? Oh, look at this. That's CGC9, number 42, and Detective Pikachu. Mister. Digimon be like, I'm Dragon in my first form and a refrigerator in my ultimate form. I'm about to enter my ultimate form. All right, let's go find out what CGC9 number 42 is. I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. Number 42, huh? I doubt it's that. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. You're in luck, mister, because it's actually kind of nice. They're not always nice, these CGC slabs, but sometimes they are. All right, there we go. Okay, so we'll pick out something to do with your last 20. Raphael Aguilera. Hey, that's your first slab that you ever pulled out of that box. And it is Shining Jirachi from the Shining Legends collection. That's a CGC 9. And honestly, a CGC 9 in my book is equivalent to a PSA 9. And yeah, this is a good card because in the Shining Legends collection, it first of all is hard to pull. And then it often doesn't grade 10. But the 9 is actually still pretty solid. You know, if you can't afford a 10, you end up buying a 9. And the 10s are getting that expensive that some people are going to start picking up 9s. 20 bucks, any pack, huh? I'm just going to go with Matchless Fighter, I think. So I'm going to get you, well, you're going to end up with $2 left over, though. That's the problem. So you'll end up with $2 left over. Raphael, let's see if you get hot pulls, okay? Tell you what, if you pull a secret rare, gift me the $2. If you don't, spend it on something else. So we're going for Matchless Fighter because this is what's in, it's what's hot. There's a lot of cool secret rares and ultra rares in here. Pack number 1 is cold. Pack number 2, well, that's also cold. How about pack number 3? Well, I apologize, mister. You left the money in my hands and all 3 packs were cursed. Darn it. Well, good thing you got lucky with the live custom boosters. You got $2 left over, mister. Quick, get some Shining Legends. Give him another Matchless. Well, you can't tell me what to do, mister. I'm a big boy. But I tell you what, I will. Just because, you know what, there's $2 left over, and we'll get you 1 pack. What's the harm in that? So don't worry about it, mister. You're getting 1 last pack, which means that you're having an extra nice night. It could be a hot pack. You never know. Every pack has the same odds. Let's see what happens. It's a simple solution. Okay. And it's still cold. I'm so sorry, mister. For cold ones. That's okay, Raphael. You got the Jirachi. Now, when you choose to live ship, or when you go to the Discord server and you're trying to do, let's say, free shipping in the Please Ship channel, be sure to remind me that you have this. Generally, I always check, but generally, it's always better to remind me, just to make sure. And let's throw this Pikachu in here. Hey, you got 2 hot pulls out of that box. You got the Snorlax, and you got the Jirachi. Wow, that's some luck, man. I think he's getting too lucky, guys. Winster Meyer says, live ship. I have the Pikachu Zekrom Tag Team Gold CGC that I'm excited to see what I grade. I also have a bag. Winston, how's it going, Winston? Let's find Winston's bag. We have a live ship request for Mr. Winston. Winston Meyer. Got a nice little bag. And let's get some book in here. No, okay. I was thinking, did Raphael have a bulk box? I couldn't remember. We still have more orders. We have a Christopher Martinez is next, okay? So Christopher, after this live shipping, it'll be your turn, and then we'll see what you're opening. It'll be a lot of fun. Now, he says he does have a CGC. Very good. First, Winston, I'll check and see if I've shipped you before. It's possible, I suppose. Nope, I've shipped a Winston when, though. Huh. Winston, what a noble name. Winston, I see you have an address that begins with 43. That's the address I'll be using. It's your default PayPal address. I love this song, too. I don't know why. Oh, Kitty's sneezing. You okay over there, Kitty? You sneezing some kitty snot all over the room? Bring it. Thank you so much, Alexio. Okay, guys, let me get this shift. Oh my God, I'm getting old, man. My bones are achy. Actually, I just blame it on sitting still for so long. It's not the sitting that does it. It's the sitting still. You have to sit in the same position. It kills me. I swear to God. Here we are. I found your... Oh, man, you got such a nice card. Such a nice card for me to ship. Did you guys see Winston's card? Check this out. Oh! What a lovely card. Okay. Get you some quality bubble wrap here. It's kind of annoying to think that maybe PSA would have turned that into a 10, you know what I mean? Because the 10 will sell better. All right, we're getting some more bubble wrap. We gotta have lots of bubble wrap. All right, lots of bubble wrap. Mr. Winston, you are live ship. Sweet. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Raphael is asking about how shipping works. Let's talk about it, Raphael. Here's how shipping works. You have two options. You could do live shipping. Live shipping costs $6. It costs $2 if your bags are really big. And when you choose live shipping, I ship it right here in the live stream. The other option is free shipping. Free shipping's better if you want to save money. To get free shipping, you got to head back to the Discord, go find a little channel on the side that says free shipping. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it says please ship. And then write me a little message. Be like, hey, mister, ship me out. Here's what I have. My bag name is blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's how the free shipping works for people in the USA. Now, of course, if you're international, you won't get free shipping, but you'll still use the please ship channel. Okay, let's see. It is Christopher Martinez next. Christopher, welcome back. 13 Ultra Prism. Come on, Lily. I have a bag. Christopher Martinez. He also then says, 3 customs. I have a bag. 3 customs. Ah, darn. He just pulled that Jirachi. So let's see what you get. Oh, okay. Raichu Full Art. That's much better than a cold pull, that's for sure. Cursed Shovel and Dragapult. All right. If only you'd only ordered 1, then you'd have been okay still. Let's get those 13 Ultra Prisms. Yeah, started okay. Wow. Give me a second. I gotta peel them all out. Missed it by 1. That's right. Makes me so angry I could get my mom. I had to do this last time, remember? That's 6. Kitty, don't do it. I'm watching you, Kitty. Oh, Kitty's joining us, huh? You know what it is? She hears me tearing stuff up. She gets so excited for that. That's 9, I think. And I love Shining Legends. You love Shining Legends. I love Shining Legends too. Big fan. Oh, we're getting some big kitty yawns. Kitty. Now, hear this song that plays right after that other one that I really like. This song is terrible. It sounds like creepy clown music, doesn't it? Listen carefully. It's the only way. That's some creepy clown music, right? It's not just me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, huh? Do I have a 13th pack up here? Let me see if I have a 13th pack. Oh, thank God, 13. So I don't have to open anymore. We gotta remember this pack. Maybe it'll be like the lucky pack. Okay. Here we go. Christopher Martinez. I love seeing Ultra Prism get opened. Snip. 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 That's a lot of sneeps. And, oh, this wasn't the bonus pack, was it? Oh, I don't remember now. Darn it, I lost track of it. Maybe you guys remember where it was. Not the bonus pack, but like the 13th pack, right? I don't remember where it went. Is it on the bottom? It's on the bottom, right? Hold on, let me look. No, it's not on the bottom either. Oh, unless it's this one. It might be this one. All right, so let's put it on the very bottom. If it was on the very top, then yeah, it would have been second from the bottom. Okay, good luck to Christopher Martinez. Only the hottest pulls for you. Something in there. That's a GX, I believe. So Valley GX to get us started. So Valley GX. Oops. That's a Lunala Prism card, and I think, you know, honestly, it's basically a gradable card. The way these look, they're very cool. They're distinct from the holo cards. They're part of a distinctive set. There's Lopunny. Here's Licky Licky, looking very chubby. You need to go on a diet, man. Here's Eevee Drampa. Oh, look at this Eevee. Now, I don't know about Drampa. He's kind of like a boomer, but Eevee will get its own sleeve as well. Oh, is it a Lucky Pack? I think it's another GX. So here's a Lone Diglett and a Glaceon GX. So the pull rate's been okay so far. Sylveon and Glaceon, both decent GXs. But where's the full art? Here's Gabite. Gabite followed by Cyrus. Cyrus is okay, I guess. We'll sleeve him up. He is technically one of those Prism cards. What do we have here? There's the Lily. You did it! You pulled Lily! Lily and Lucario. That's just Lily Trainer, not the full art. We're looking for the full art. Here's a holo Piplup, which, by the way, Piplup looking really cute right here. Yeah, I know. Did I get you excited? Wrong, Lily. We want the full art, Lily. Here's Rosa Rage. You got 2 packs left to pull a full art. Come on, full art. Come on, full art. Here's Lucario. And, hey, this is that 13th pack. You didn't have to pick up that one. But it's cold as well. I'm sorry. That's 13 packs, 2 GXs. That's a low pull rate, actually. I'm sorry. That's some tough pulls, man. Oofed. Oofed. Ultra is tough. Ultra Prism. Man, that's too bad. You know, you guys want the Lily so bad. So when you open it, I'm like totally on your side and want to see you guys pull it. But all we got was Glaceon Silvally to come out. I don't know what to do. I just magically wave my hands and the Silvally will turn into the Lily. They both have Illy at the end of their name, right? Silvally, Lily. We love them cold. I know. They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they're no. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these holos for you. You got lots of holos. Oh, man, even those custom packs were really tough. That was a rough round for you guys, for sure. And here's the Raichu. Yeah. Man, I hate saying that. Christopher Martinez. Let me go ahead and slide this into your bag. Better luck next time, mister. And Miss Victoria. You're in and you're out. You just have to have Pokey faith, I think. What if there is no Pokey God? Martinez. You win some, you lose some. I want to win. I only want to win. Next up. Oh, we got to refresh, actually. It all evens out. The next person will probably get a nice card. Nuh-uh. Speaking of which, we've refreshed, and now we're generating the list. The list. Heart of the cards. That's right. We only have one more order. It's for Mr. Marvin Leon. He wants a maximum gold. You would ask for maximum gold. Now I got to open a whole box of maximum gold, man. Asking for maximum gold. Hey, let's get that blue eyes. You guys ever seen the maximum gold box? Here it is. Look how giant this box is. You see how big this box is? Look how freaking enormous this box is. Now watch this. Okay, this whole box just carries 4 little booster packs. Like, how ridiculous is this? See the rest of this box, including that plastic we peeled off? That all goes into the landfill. Now this is a landfill. Oops. They should be like taxed for that or something. There should be a landfill tax. If you generate more trash than other companies because of your packaging design, you're going to pay a tax for having to deal with all the landfill. Marvin Leon. I'm always so embarrassed for them when I open up a fresh box of Maximum Gold. I'm like, you guys have this giant box for 4 packs. Compare that to the Japanese. Look, this is the Japanese box. You see this? This is actually much smaller than the Maximum Gold. Notice how I can hold the whole thing on screen. Made in Japan. And this carries 30 packs. 30. Compare that to this. Maximum Gold, 4 packs. 30 packs and a smaller box. It's like this Maximum Gold is so American. By the way, I bet this is made in China too. Where's this made? Maybe it's made in the US. Oh, maybe it's made, oh, here it is, made in the United States. Made in the USA. Well, that explains it anyways. The giant amount of packaging. Go, 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 Gigas. Look at this guy. Go, 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 Gigas. What? Elemental Hero Stratos. The Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardiche. Sorry, mister. Okay, there we go. Elemental Hero Stratus. There is almost zero chance you'll pull a Blue Eyes White Dragon from those 30 Japanese packs. That's true. I don't think there's going to be any Dark Magicians in there either. So Marvin, where am I going to find your bag, Marvin? Here it is. Mr. Marvin, I can tell you really like the Yugis. And one day you'll pull Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon in the same pack, which is totally possible, by the way, if you think about it. Kitty's scratching her ear. Kitty, how'd you get so cute, Kitty? All right, guys, 240 minutes in. I'm going to start calling. Well, I'm not going to start calling. I'm going to just go ahead and call it. No more orders, guys. No more orders. We're wrapping up. Sebflow says, a 10-year-old in my little sister's class pulled a shiny Charizard VMAX during lunch on Zoom. 10-year-old in my little sister's class pulled a shiny Charizard during lunch on Zoom. Oh, very cool. Guero says, I made one last order. All right. Let me refresh and see if it's there, because that's going to be fair if it is. Well, I see Christopher Martinez. Let me refresh. Marvin says, so cold out here. Woo! My nips are hard as diamonds. Oh, we need to do the giveaway, too. Let me go do the giveaway. Your tooth is feeling better. I'm glad to hear that, mister. Okay, so I'm going to go open the number generator. Number generator, I hardly know her. Now we're going to go ahead and make the channel private. And now we're going to go ahead and see who wins. How's the wait time? Mr. It's Ace, I'm afraid we're ending the live stream right now, so you can't make any more orders. 94. Oh, man, I hope somebody guessed close to 94. Let me scroll through the guesses, because I didn't see that many guesses. Aviator with 77. Guero with 99. You went over, Guero. All right, so hold on. Brad went 85. Alex went 88. Looking for anything higher than 88. The winner is Alex PSX. Now, before we open that, Mr. Guero said that he had ordered one more thing. I'm refreshing right now. If it's not there. So it's not there, Mr. Guero. You can see the order has not shown up. If it did, it would be right here. I'm going to give you another minute. If it doesn't show up, I'm going to go ahead and open the next pack for Alex, okay? But we're going to give you a little bit of time. Now, just remember, guys, after 160 minutes, I can call no more orders. Dude, I forgot. Ash had a Totodile and Cyndaquil. Tori, do they like Pokemon? I like Pokemons. You guys want to see something cool? Check out this pile over here. See that pile? That's all vintage packs that I've opened for myself, just for me. Look how tall the pile is. That's crazy. That is a bulk pile of vintage bulk. And many of the cards have actually been removed too. Many of the, so if you pull like a Pikachu, you take the Pikachu out, right? Yeah, right here. See that? Bottom's missing. There they all are. Just waiting to be graded, really. Mister, have you seen? I have not seen my house yet. When my wife and I go to make our mortgage payment or whatever, when we go to sign the lease and pay our payment, we will then finally see the house. We will see it for the first time the day we buy it. So no backing out. No backing out. We've never seen it with our own eyes. So we're like nervous and excited at the same time. We've seen the pictures of it, but we know that when you buy and sell a house, oftentimes the pictures are deceptive. So we don't know what to expect. RNEF, what's up, man? Oh no, that sounds like anxiety. So I'm refreshing right now for Mr. Garcia, and if you're not on this list, we are going to move on, and you're going to get a refund. I think you made it in. No, you did not. I'll do one more refresh. All right, hold on. All right, so once again, we've refreshed, and you can see Marvin Leon was the last one to order. So it's a really big issue. When I call no more orders, the reason that's a big issue is because I don't want people ordering any live packs after I've called it. The reason why is because nobody else, if other people listen to me when I say don't do any more orders, he says it's fine, just refund, probably cold pack. You are probably right, Mr. Garcia. We're going to find out in a minute. Mr. Alex PSX is going to get his pack opened. It is probably a cold pack. And it is. It is just a cold pack. There you go, Mr. Garcia. You actually avoided losing 20 bucks. Congratulations. Alex PSX, congratulations on your 2 cold hollows. Pop this in your bag. Your bag's already fat enough. How about that, mister? It actually played out in your favor. All right, and that's the end of the live stream. If you guys had a good time, be sure to hit the subscribe button and tell a friend or something. I don't know. Anyways, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.